We can get going here. The colors. What's he going for? Blue and yellow. I'm super down for blue and yellow.
Yeah, let's hope he sticks with that.
Blue and yellow would make me so happy right now. Holy crap. I didn't realize how much I wanted that until this moment. Because those are my favorite colors to like watch. See, we can look at this. It's gonna be so easy to tell them apart.
Now they're locked in. Now
Oh,
that
we're
I
going.
started,
We're going. We're
now
going. Okay.
we're locked in. Now they can't change colors.
Okay, so this is a best of 11, so it's not going to be 9-0 Vertex, but it could be close. It could be close. We'll see. We'll have to see how this goes. Now we're opening with Inland, which is a high variance map. So this is really gonna this is gonna be indicative of who's really feeling Age of Empires at the moment, right? Because this is a map with a lot of unpredictability. It's hard to expect your food sources. You have to be very dynamic in how you get food. You have to often cut corners in order to be fast. So we'll see what our players go for, and we do have the Hittite mirror. So on the left, we have.
We should have told them about go backs again.
Oh
Just a
right,
reminder.
I'm sure they know they have at least one. We have three. So let's see. Say my name. Doing the berries kind of got bug berries here. Is that what you're saying? You should have.
Well, that's what made me think about it because those are not like great berries. He doesn't have any shorefish either, which
Yeah.
his gazelle and his elephants are fine, but he doesn't know that yet,
He
right?
actually has a stone mine with wood and shorefish, which could be very worthwhile. Well, he's about to find the gazelle and Ellie, so he's going to be in a good spot. And Morik also pulling an elephant, already too. Looking good for him. He's got 3 elephants on the north side and some gazelle up to the north as well as these berries. So very high food map, but it's all land food and it's very concentrated. So if he does get a lot of his eco in this area, I mean, even if the gazelle are just dropped here and the elephants may be lured to the gazelle, or maybe he lures those all the way back to the TC. See what he goes for, because his southern gazelle, we're scattered and his gazelle on the left are gonna have he's good. There's no way he can push these. I mean, sorry, the gazelle on the right. He can pull the elephants though, so Mork has a very high elephant map here. Whereas, I mean, I like the food for Say My Name. I really like this a storage pit over here on the stone. With oh well, we're Hittite. We're Hittite. Stone is a lot less relevant.
Yeah, that's right. It's funny. I had forgotten that too.
I always just think stone is so important. I'm like, yeah, keep your slinger option open, but we're Hittite, so stone is very irrelevant.
Yeah, I mean, especially in this kind of map, the amount of stone you're going to need for walls and stuff is fairly minimal.
Burin saying wetted area is the same in northern Macedonia or Vietnam, 2%. That's why they should only play Highland. You're saying that they should only play their country's water to land proportions in
2%,
maps.
man. That sounds like Oasis.
Oasis has more water than most maps.
But it depends on which one, right? You can get that solid tree center,
Mm-hmm.
or you can get the water.
Giving people an idea of what this island looks like. Now there's a big gazelle patch in the center and 3 crocs. Now these crocs are really important to pay attention to. You really want to watch this crossing. It's one crossing, a bit deep here off to the left, and I guess whoa, look at that sea on the south side of the map, man. That is juicy. Getting a dock into here with like 10 fishing boats, I mean, that'll
Maybe
just go forever.
flash up the maxi map so they can see the fish down there.
Oh, you want to? Yeah. Well, we were just looking at it, but if you guys want to see the maxi map
But
here,
the maxi
yeah,
maps is good because you can see the fish all around the map. Like here, you can instantly see there's fish at 2:30. There's fish at 6, and that's pretty much it. A little bit at 12, but it's kind of got the peninsula and everything.
mm-hmm.
So that's one of the nice things about the mini maps, but you can't really see it uh, on the stream too well unless you got a pretty good size.
It's interesting that almost closed off on the north side, but you can actually get ships over that. You can actually get ships over that. So
Yeah, because it's
interestingly,
got little
you could
sand.
dock block that. Yeah, you could actually put a dock there and block that whole side very easily. Interesting dock spot for Morik. He's gonna get fish out of this, and it's gonna be really far away from Say My Name. So these fish could last a while. And Say My Name did get most of his food under TC. That looks really crisp to me. Um, Meanwhile, Morec getting one of his gazelle patches, and it looks like he's gonna be missing 5 of the elephants from his map. Something just die. Oh no, here's this guy. Villager from Say My Name getting whack-a-moled.
Now, you know what's funny about those three elephants you're just talking about
Is he
is
gonna get
there's
out? Wait, what? Where are the 3 elephants?
the three elephants at 10 o'clock that you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lion there, so if you start pulling one and the lion jumps on you,
Yeah.
that requires a little sophistication.
Now, Say My Name's villager has been spotted and it's getting tracked, so it's dead. It's as good as dead with 2 hits left. And Morec coming forward with the villagers, though, is Say My Name, and he could spot this. Does he spot this? Come on, you have to see that. You have to see that. You have to react. You have to react. No,
Oh,
no, you can't let the axe rush be that successful.
chopped on.
That villager's gonna die.
Bloop.
That's 2 villas going
That's
down
two. That's two
so
bills down,
early.
and two racks, basically perfectly situated up on a hill, right in the outskirts of downtown.
Oh man. But we'll see. We'll see how this goes because he's now coming forward with the barracks, and I think Morec was watching. Morec was watching the crossing. He saw the Vil die. He saw the graders fight, so he knows exactly where this is. And saying my name's barracks is going to get denied, and he has no barracks at home, so there's not even a chance for Bowman yet.
First
Oh
clubbers
boy, that
already
clubber's
headed
coming
in.
in. Morec's on his way up. I'm assuming, considering he's already got the clubber out. But say my name is up first. If he's ever able to clear things up, he should be able to wall nicely. Mork's just going to be buying time with this clubber, however. So, say my name now to wall in his woodline if he wants a shot at staying in this game. As 2 more villagers are going to make their crossing. Oh boy. Man, this inland crossing is proving disastrous for saying my name. First is initial villager coming across and taking some hits. The second villager coming across trying to build this barracks and getting instantly denied. And still, the wall tiles are coming in now. Or say my name. We'll see, however, if maybe Morek can sneak a transport from that north side dock, as the barracks does finally go up for say my name. But at what cost, one might say? At what cost? And do we see a real transition into Axers here? And Morek is going to be clicking it, but do we see ranges from Say My Name? No, so with barracks going up, I would have liked to see a defensive range, I think, on the hill inside of his base, just to keep his what is remaining of his economy alive, because he's walking around this map kind of
He's got
aimlessly.
Mork's covering all the exits here on this little eco.
Mm-hmm.
So it's gonna be tough to run. Right now, he could potentially run out through the storage area if he had to, but that's gonna get covered too. It goes.
Man, people, I feel like no one's respecting what these crocodiles can do. I mean, they give you so much information as to what's going on in the map. And yeah, Mork saw it, and Mork is paying attention. He looked, he saw the croc die, and he's gonna say, "Hey, what's going on over here?" He's gonna come check it out. As Mork is going for a very bold wall off, it's gonna work. That's a lot of stuff to wall off. Gonna get the southern side here, but still got a lot more many more tiles to do. And Say My Name has split his eco between the 2 spots, and he does have a ship out to defend. Mork coming down through the sea as well, however. No ranges yet, which is in this Hittite one-on-one. The ranges are a big shift in how you want to play, right? You once you get a group of bowmen out.
Check out the pit right near Mork's base there. That's a bold pit, but he's got 2 elephants and he's
Yeah.
got barracks to protect it. So that's an interesting choice
Oh,
for a pit.
Saymyname moved his ship away at the very wrong time. Yeah, this pit is really interesting. I would agree, especially if he gets these elephants. I think he's going to be focusing a bit on wood for now, so he can get some more buildings rolling. I think he needs to get a range up in his base if he wants to stay defensive on his own island here. But he was able to get so many vills here, and there's the range.
Yep.
Now, ranges aren't going to be good against the stone walls. Remember, slingers are what deal with these walls well. Bowmen are good at clearing out the axers. getting map control, killing houses, helping on the sea fight a little bit. You know, they can be nice absorbers of shots, and you know if they get a couple hits off onto a scout ship, it's good enough to win a war here. Wow, interesting. Saymyname is gonna let that Hittite scout ship just exist there, and now his town center is getting banged up here as Saymyname is opting for the attack on the wall. Now, does MrMorec have any stone income? And there's the range going up for MrMorec. And here's the range going up for MrMorec. So, same play here. Emperor 10, you're saying why range? You always go for the range. It's Hittite. You have to do the range. You don't get slingers. It's the
They're
best
going to be
play.
the slingers. They're going to be the slingers of this game.
It's all about the ranges. MrMorec isn't bronzing. No way can MrMorec bronze here. MrMorec's had one fishing boat, and he did the axe rush. He can't bronze.
He doesn't have the economy for it.
He didn't get any of the food. He's just starting on this. MrMorec all in on this axe rush. He shut down all of his eco production. I mean, look at the timeline. It's 22 villas to 21, so it's pretty much even. It's anyone's game right now, and I would say advantages to Saymyname right now because he has his bowman with the axers. He's winning against all these axers.
Yeah, once you get to about 4 or 5 of those bowmen together with any sort of defensive screen with axers, I mean that's a force to be reckoned with.
And here's MrMorec. MrMorec just lost so many of his units. And Saymyname's beating him back on the sea. Saymyname is salvaging this situation. We could be seeing a bit of a longer game here because we're seeing what MrMorec has now. MrMorec's walled off a huge section of the map, and there's nothing Saymyname can do about it. Except for kill the TC, maybe. Remember, Saymyname did lose his town center early, so he's going to have to chop enough to rebuild it as he now goes for the elephants. That food income going to be absolutely critical. Maybe now he's thinking he's comfortable enough on the sea with just the 4 scout ships, and we do see 3 on the other side of the map for MrMorec. Saymyname, however, going to that second dock, and neither player has docked or discovered this bottom part of the map as well, so very interesting situation for us to be in here. Thank you,
That's
Cool.
the cornucopia of fish.
Thank you, Cool, for that extra the viewership there, the host. Appreciate it. Supporting his friend here, Saymyname. The cornucopia of fish. Yeah, neither player grabbing this is absolutely huge, but we do see the full outship still there for Saymyname and MrMorec. They backed off to repair. The question is, does the production value of 2 docks really help out Saymyname here? Because he's now up to 5. So, got to deal with these axers eventually. He has to deal with the paint, or does he just drop a TC here and go for a play on this side of the map? As wow, look at those bowmen coming out here.
The squad has come. I mean, axers at this point really have no role whatsoever to play at this.
Axers are now redundant, and this is huge because his economy is exposed, and all these bowmen are coming right up to deal with this, and this is going to give Saymyname a really big surprise here, unless he's able to spot this. He sees it before MrMorec, actually. The reaction time from Saymyname there is absurd. Very good reaction.
And he's got the army coming in from the hill behind it. Those bowmen could be
he's gonna get the hill, but those bowmen, no armor upgrades for either bowman player. Now there is a bowman there for Saymyname, so we could possibly, and he's gonna go for the trap.
Oh, that is brilliant. That is brilliant.
But does it work?
He's gonna keep...
Oh, with the axer in the front to absorb some damage, and the extra bowman coming out now. Oh, Saymyname! What a brilliant maneuver! The house wall. That reminded me of, oh man, what was it? There was a game we were casting for AIA. Assyria and Ashes. Tado built 2 stables as a wall in and killed an entire army in one of his matches. And that it just reminded me that that's the quick wall like that. That's an age 2 thing, right? Like it's not something that we do a lot in age 1. It's a rare thing because it's originally it didn't really work as well. But now that it works a bit better on DE, we're seeing kind of the rise of its importance and value there. Interestingly enough, I think MrMorec could have maybe gone for some hits on that left house. It was only at 10 HP when Saymyname fell off, and Saymyname on the left side of the map is pushing on the sea. He's gonna take down the ships 5-3, I think was the numbers.
Stats are looking really good for Saymyname. If you look at the stats, he's got a lot more kills and he's got a bigger.
So MrMorec with the fast rush and those clubbers across the map, not able to get the damage done. these barracks, I mean, I think we're going to be seeing, this is interesting because this is the tournament setting for the upcoming tournament, guys. So I'm really excited to see how the meta around this develops, because we haven't had a tournament on inland Hittite, which is an old setting. This is an old, very popular setting, and we haven't seen players play around with this much. And I think the bowmen on this setting are just going to be too powerful. Now that hill bonus is there for Morec, so Saymyname has to respect the damage these bowmen are going to be doing. Remember, the hill bonus applies even to the +1 damage for Hittite. So Hittite on a hill are the best ranged units in the game on a hill. Like it's just it's amplified, right? They do 6 damage a hit on a hill, if they're shooting downhill. Remember, so it's not 5.5 instead of 4.5, right? It's 6. They get the full. It's 4 times 50% or plus 50%, right? Whatever. That's not what's important right now. The important part is that Morg seems to have held a stalemate. This choke point is going to be really difficult to push into. Usually Hittite would have
Look,
an advantage in that.
look at this. Take a look at the original base for Say My Name. He's chopped through. Mork has 3 axers sitting there that could significantly damage that eco.
Now he could always pull back the scout ships to help defend, but if Mark pressures both at the same time, this could be a pretty big moment for him. But Say My Name's economy is really spread out now, and it's much larger. He's up to 27 eco. Morik seems to have stagnated a bit here, and I think he's about to scout out all these elephants. He's got a lot of bowmen on this hill, so very hard position for Say My Name to pressure here. The Bronze Age is going to be the next big thing, right? I think this stalemate's going to persist. This stalemate is likely going to persist. It's difficult to break Hittite on the sea just because the way that they can navigate the water is just so awkward. We'll see, however. Mork's got a good position here, but 2 burning ships in the leading the charge here. He's certainly going to take some free damage. I Say My Name moving forward should be able to do this. If he's got the focus fire, one of his ships isn't hitting now. He will deal with these as his 4th ship pops out for him. He will now have the C4 to 2, pulling back that burning ship, and bam. So, quick little sea battle there, little engagement as another build goes down.
Eco 29-21 in favor of Say My Name.
So, a big difference here is that Mork didn't even decide. He hasn't deleted this town center, and look where these bowmen have been. He's just. Say My Name has had control of this town center location for a long time now, so it's up to Say My Name to keep stagnating Mork's eco. Mork it looks like he got some villas to the south side here, but I think it would really help Mork out if he rebuilt behind the walls. We'll see if that comes into play later. That Saymyname comes in for the repairs. He's got a lot of burning ships, so it's going to be a while before he's able to aggress. It's going to give Mork some time to build up his army once again on the sea, as we do see equal upgrades on these bowmen, and there are way more bowmen here for Morek here, and Mork's going to get a nice fight with a nice little dance to the right as his bowmen in the back take out that first unit for Say My Name.
He's pushing him potentially towards that small eco there.
Oh, and Mork's going to do the same thing. Yeah, blocking it off.
Though. Nope.
Oh, no, he shot the house.
Yeah.
All those bowmen going down. There is a reinforcement coming from Say My Name's base. I have a feeling that Say My Name wasn't overcommitting the bowmen, that he could try to bronze. I don't think he wanted to build more bowmen. I think he knows he has the better economy. He knows that if he just survives and waits it out, he'll hit bronze first. But Morek forcing an issue here. And now Say My Name is going to have to fight this. Now, Morek has many hurt bowmen in this mix from the fight on the hill before and the fight to the left by his town center. So Say My Name will clear this up rather easily as the bowmen do go down. What a big archer fight here. As Say My Name now takes it, and now it's Morek's turn to have to, do something here. He's got the Berry Boys in the north side of his base, and only 2 fishing boats, whereas the fishing eco for Say My Name is huge. And look at that navy. Now that's a navy that wins on the sea here. This is an engagement.
That's the Spanish Armada, but I don't think we're going to get bad weather to help out work here.
Could you imagine if there was weather in this game? Thank gosh there isn't. Randomness has no place. We already have enough randomness, as 3 vills will go down for that house wall. I think Mork's in trouble here. He's losing too many vills.
And Say My Name is now, he's fully walled where he had chopped through earlier before where I was talking about it. So those axers really can't do anything.
Yeah, those axers have been idle for a while.
Go south, I guess. He has chopped through on the southern end, so he could still disrupt that economy.
I think Mork's too focused on the bowman fight at home.
He is. I think he's
Oh, he got it. He got a Bowman onto the eco. Say my name. So he's actually gonna get maybe a third Vil here. Maybe if he gets a
38,
shot.
24. I mean, say my name's eco is 50% larger at this point.
And that's a lot of it. He's found the water. He's found the deep at 6 o'clock almost. Neither player, I think, has actually realized how much fish is there. Otherwise, I'm sure we'd see Say My Name dock this because that fish count is just way too good. You can't ignore that for long. But we'll see as the Navy on the north side was able to push it back, getting a couple house kills off the coast here, as well as all the fishing boats. So MrMorec has been completely rinsed on the sea, at least on this side of the map, and on the other side, he's just got the one ship.
There's no farms either. I mean, his food production is got to be tiny
Yeah,
compared
it's
to
lacking.
say
Yeah,
my name, who's just I mean, he's booming with the food.
yeah. I think Say My Name's in a position to bronze soon. As soon as he's comfortable with a Bowman count that'll defend him, I think he should just play relaxed. He's got the numbers here. As another Vil goes down, Say My Name coming forward to the wall. We'll have another Archer fight here. As two Bowmen going down for free here. Say My Name maybe not quite paying attention there. He's actually going to take a really bad fight, and MrMorec gets a bunch of free kills there. And now MrMorec might be in a position to delete this house and get out there. He's actually going to
Yeah,
delete
he's pushing out, pushing
another
out.
wall tile, man. Look at the,
Now,
look at the navy of Say My Name. Here it comes.
another dot going up for say my name at 7 o'clock.
MrMorec, watch your army. Oh, okay, so MrMorec got caught by the same thing that Say My Name did. Neither player fully watching the armies there, and it's gonna give Say My Name maybe an opportunity here to win a fight. He's got the Bowman in the back, three on
Yeah,
two.
he run the bills and then he thought, no, I'm gonna win this. Come back, boys, come back.
Yeah, back to the wall, on the
Get back to
line.
work. Get back to work. It's all good.
He's got a taskmaster in there. That Bowman isn't for defense. It's to keep the villagers working.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Sorry, that's a weird way of saying it.
That kind of economy, huh? So
Yeah,
Mark actually finally moved those axers at 5 o'clock, but he moved them the wrong direction.
yeah. He killed some houses.
Houses, but I mean, there's a nice all the farm productions down south, which could be dramatically impacted if he went.
Big sea battle on the south side of the map. Say My Name struggling with the range, I guess, around this dock. Looks like several of his things went down. Oh, and Say My Name's gonna get the dock on the south side of the map. If this goes uncontested, this is just a free bronze, right? You just get 7, 8 ships. You could just keep
Oh
booming.
yeah,
You can get 15 fishing boats on there. And there's the
and yeah,
GG. He has to know. The economy's way too big. The timeline's been big for a while. The bronze is on the way for Say My Name. That's nearly guaranteed. And he's won the sea convincingly on both sides of the map. There we have it. Game 1 going to Say My Name. Bartok's calling it's gonna be 6-2. Interesting call out. That's very specific. See,
that's
as
what we like though. You know, it's nice if people play some bets there and kind of when it's like in game 7 and then you decide, oh, how it's going to turn out. That's he's
yeah,
putting it out there.
yeah.
Bartok is saying, I'm putting it out there already. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know if you're right or not, but I like it.
Okay, MrMorec taking a loss. Say My Name. Getting game number 1 in this best of 11. Now it's gonna be a long, it's gonna be an evening, guys. It's gonna be an evening, or I guess it's a morning for me. MrMorec not good for a long game. It looked like MrMorec had some trouble there with the economy. His rush, I think the problem for him was his rush failed. Um, and that's just too much usually. I think the biggest thing about the axe rush is you have to realize is if the axe rush doesn't get any damage done, it's wasted resource. I mean, both players ended up doing axers, right? So I'm not saying that it was. That's why we had such a close game. But I think if we had seen a defensive barracks from Say My Name and then he builds a range on that hill, I think that game would have gone in his favor so much quicker. But he was in kind of that even ground position where both players had axers on the other side of the map. Both players had to wall off weird wood lines, and I really think it comes down to that one storage pit in the middle of the map. For Say My Name picked up two of the. It picked up two of the elephants that we thought were more starting elephants.
All right. Mark was confirming best of 11. Yes. 3 restarts. Yeah.
Call me. Call me. Pokey's still noob. Oh, Vaber, come on. Pokey's a good player. These one-on-ones are tough.
Just got to get the little routine here started. Same color. Get the sieves right. But he wants to change.
I mean, I can change it. It's just I don't mind it going red, but
Just need to
whatever.
stick. Whatever they want to do,
Yeah, yeah,
stick.
yeah, yeah. It's you pick a color and then you stick with the color. We have the scoreboard. Okay, color 3 is okay. Go. Let's go. This is irrelevant. Who the heck is this? From
Indeed, indeed.
closed has been kicked by the host. All right, so Palmy Conti. This is
Just leaving it open just in case Sissoko or Thantuk showed. But
all right.
anyway, go ahead.
So no crazy shorefish maps. Palmy, so Palmy, a very food intensive civ. Now it's interesting because that's actually going to get balanced out because they're both Palmy. It's not the Palmy mismatch where it's like Palmy against a Shang, and then you just can't click. The amount of food you need is just too much to stay relevant in the game early. But we'll see. Mark's got a nice start where he can walk some of his units, and oh, that's a really good map for Morek. Now, Conti is a map where Mork is going to be very, very familiar. Saymyname going for the shortfish pit. Now, it's interesting. I don't think he realizes that 2 shortfish isn't enough for Palmy. Um, this this is not good enough for Palmy. I mean, over here would have been better because it's 6, but 2 isn't enough. And you're gonna watch why. He's already gone through half the fish here. This is going to run out very quickly. He's got more shorefish pits to work with, but he's not going to have enough time. The berries give you way more food than 2 shorefish. So it's like you need that, what was it, 500 to 600, 900, right? So it's just the number of vills you can get out from your starting building. I don't think 2 shorefish is enough to really maintain production. We'll see. Morik has 4. A little bit better for him. Um,
Well, Moritz is much better because it's
yeah,
a wood. I
yeah.
mean, it's a wood line. And although he probably doesn't know it yet, he can push those gazelle. Once he chews up a little bit of that wood, pushing from the southeast side, those gazelle toward, it's a little extra food. So that's his start is dramatically better. But then again, the last game, Morik's start was dramatically better.
It's true. It's true. Last game, Mork did have a good start. He was the same eco, but he got like so many Vil kills early off of Say My Name, and Say My Name was able to, kind of rebound from what seemed like a really tough start.
Yeah,
Uh,
I just thought Morik's early rush was just going to destroy, say my name. But I think sending that axer in, or sorry, the clubber in, or probably ruined that. If he had 3 or 4 and they had the upgraded armor, I think
yeah,
he could have gotten a much bigger
and
payback for that investment.
and it was 3 minutes and 40 seconds, and he ran out of food. Now he's walking shorefish, walking berries, and he doesn't even have a storage pit. Yeah, he's gonna have to drop a storage pit here for 2 more shorefish, or maybe he's going here. Oh, this is a good pit. If you, oh man,
Oh my goodness, he has found that. He didn't put it in the right spot.
yeah, you don't care. You want it here, really. But whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah,
This is
it's
okay.
it's it's off by about three tiles, but
Yeah, that's
but
that's
you
that's
can
neither
work with
here nor there. Hopefully for him, it still works out because Mork is going to be fast here. I think the ecos are going to be pretty different here. Yeah, we're going to start seeing the eco lead grow for Mork, I believe. Now the question is, when does a player stop? Right. So Palmy's a civ where if you have a high food map, you can get away with continually making villas to like their standard like 18, 20, even 22 with Poly. If you have a lot of food on your map, you can go. But more commonly, you see players not be confident in their food start and going for 16 vills as like a kind of a general place to stop. 17 we're seeing more go up to, so he's happy with his map. But notice he's going to be running out of shorefish too, and so now he's going to be walking some gazelle. So if we start seeing a player go up into 19, 20 vills, you'll realize how much food they need on their map to actually click that efficiently, right? It's going to be more than what Mork has. If he goes to 20 vills, this map doesn't cut it for a fast tool time. As he does have the one villager coming across the map now, it's going to be spotting, say my name's house. They'll see the house. He knows he's in the right vicinity. He's actually gonna spot the TC. Now, this is in range. They both saw each other. So in theory, say my name sees this and reacts. It doesn't look like he's going to be responding. Gonna be responding. So we're gonna have to see the times here because Palmy is an awkward civ. We'll see who can pull this off. So 17 to 19. Morek confident in his start, going up to 19 vills on Palmy. I think he's got it. I think he's got enough for 19, right? Right?
Yeah, for sure. He does.
You think so? 4 shorefish, and the berries started late. He didn't oversaturate the berries. I guess he
Yeah,
walked
he's got
those 2 shorefish.
all of these gazelle here that he's feeding on right. It's a lot of food. So let's see. Eco, yeah, 1917.
So this is Morek's painter taking a trade like that. He's sending another Ville north. So maybe that's to give say my name. That's just a warning shot as the barracks comes down on the left side. So it's interesting. I don't actually know if anyone's going to be faster.
So this is No, so Moric's now this is interesting. Moric has found both economies here. Sadly, the guy down at the southern end. Now Moric's going to try rushing in the north, but there really isn't much up there.
Well, it's the berries. We'll see how long those go for, though. And if he gets onto the wood line before Say My Name's up to Tool. But here's that Tool for Morek. I don't think Say My Name should be much further behind. Now, his start was very awkward, so that little bit of indecision there. Okay, so he's able to get up in time. So I think he'll be able to wall off this side of the map. Now, this isn't Hittite, so remember, there are Slingers available. Slingers on Conti can be very devastating after that early axe rush. So we'll see how quickly he can get these axes across, as we do see the wall tiles now coming up for Say My Name. He's gonna be able to defend in time unless he gets really greedy with this wall off. He should be able to pull it off. We'll see what buildings he goes for in this spot because he hasn't even built a barracks yet, has he? His barracks are on the south side of the map, and Mork's also likewise gonna get a wall off done. So I feel like Morek is in a better position here because his barracks are closer, easy to apply pressure. Those berry boys are still exposed here. Do you see the wall off completing for Say My Name, but on a very small wood line, whereas Morek was able to actually... What happened? He had a hole. Look at these axers. It's huge. Now, he didn't have armor on the axers. Did he kill Vils? No. No Vils went down, but several took a significant portion of damage. Oh, he didn't wall. So another... Axes are going to keep streaming in. There was a hole in the wall.
This is going to hurt. This is going to hurt.
Morek has to run. He has to run. And there's an Axer hot on the tail here. Again, no armor on these Axers, so easy bone opportunity for Say My Name. If he just goes for it, this Axer dies instantly. But so many Vills could go down from this one Axer, especially if the armor upgrade comes in. Morek hasn't realized the armor coming in now. He was able to get the wall off, but now that Axer still getting damage in. Meanwhile, on the other side of the map, the whole Berry Boy situation, all the Berry Boys taken down by Morek. So both players in a rough spot where you see the forward dock with 3 Vills. So a significant portion of Morek's economy is on the run. Significant meaning all of it. This is devastating for Morek right now, especially if this dock play doesn't work. He has to win the sea now. He will lose this game if he does not shut down this wood line with a scout ship into a transport. This could be a transport opening, which is probably smarter because there's no way one scout ship can stop a transport from at least getting an Axer or 2 in. We'll see what he goes for because right now, Mork's on the run. Say My Name's in a good position. Mork needs a transport now if he wants to have a shot in this game. He needs to retaliate. He's got 5 Axers hanging out around this wood line. Interesting. Say My Name not going for the wall off, and he's got the scout ship out first. Morek might not have enough wood. Say My Name's going to spot the wood line for Morek.
Yeah,
Say My Name's
ecos on the whole transport plan.
It depends. Depends. Still, one scout ship needs a lot of micro to stop a single transport. You need to be essentially perfect with the blocks.
But he'll be watching it. The reason I say that is the scout ship will watch it. He'll see if the transport comes out. Then
Okay,
he's got to load it.
two
All
scout
that stuff.
ships. Two scout ships now, so more than enough to defend here. No, we don't see any fishing economy yet for either player. As the eco for Saymyname is on the run. These were the Berryvilles earlier. Remember, these are the guys on berries. He was able to run them in the middle of the map. He got a bit of an elephant, but not much. Mort came quickly to defend it. Oh boy, this is getting disgusting here for both players. I love Conti. It gets messy. It gets ugly. There's no you can't get comfortable. Axers are everywhere. Vills are on the run. Now, interesting.
What a nice messy game.
We still don't see armor, so these axers for Morek are far more efficient in battle. We'll see if maybe if Saymyname can take a hill fight, he could do this, as we do see Morek is on stone. This could be slingers or a misclick. But I mean, one Vil on stone right now is really good for him. Both economies are very stressed out here. He just repaired a fishing boat. That's how messy this game is, guys.
10 kills each. And still 17-19 on the
highs. Yeah, so
high.
I think those have just gone down. I think the world pop is probably lower than it was. Yeah, we're down to 49. It was bigger at 12 minutes. We're in this kind of a Conti game where no one's ever happy. But I see Morek has a really large Axer army. He's got the stone. He had a little bit of stone, so he could potentially go for slingers out of this position. But as more and more Vills go down, the game gets messier and messier.
Go down at 9 o'clock.
Yeah, we were just looking at that. This is very intense here. As Saymyname might get a wall off on the south side of the map. The Vil.
Two more. Ooh, did he get? He might get away with fast wall. He might make it in there. We'll see. Should be interesting to see if he can pull that off.
Oh, another ship out for Saymyname, scout for Morek. Morek actually has 3 scout ships out. Saymyname really needs to micro this. He's chopped through. Ooh, that's an illusion. Okay, Saymyname needs to pay attention to this because Morek has 3 scout ships. Now, he does have the HP advantage, Saymyname does. But Morek got some nice hits out, and there's the 4 ships. So that's going to seal the deal here. And Morek has to run, or he's going to take a really bad trade here.
I think that's a hole in his woodline.
No, it's not. Morek tested it. It's the hill. It's the hill illusion. Don't fall for it.
Yeah, you're right.
This is a very awkward sea fight. Morek's got a good positioning here to keep these ships alive, but he's done a good job of keeping them alive, but I think as soon as Saymyname notices this... Actually, it's 4 on 3.
Oh, 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. Axer's coming in on his other eco.
He's out of stone. This is
going to be a problem, given the battle that's going up north, and now you've got this eco is going to get wiped.
Did Morek lose all the ships?
There we go. That eco at 6 is now being slaughtered.
It's on the run. It's on the run. So is Saymyname, or so is Morek's eco at the center of the map. It got killed off while all that was happening. But remember, Saymaneme's still no armor on the Axers. You really need armor on Axers to fight. Yeah. It's an Axe war. There's Palmyvilles. I mean, the Palmyvilles have more armor than his Axers.
That's fun. Oh, the Lion's getting in on it. The Lion's getting in on it at 6 o'clock center.
Helping him out.
Jason.
Actually, so Saymyname is trying to...
Might go down. The Lion gets a victory.
Now, Saymyname has 2 more Axers joining the fray here, but I think the lack of armor is going to be huge here. Morek, every time he takes a fight here, is just going to be so good for him.
The only survivor in that battle
is the Lion. The Lion is the winner. And the Lion's going to get another kill. He's going to get another kill. Oh, he lagged out. That would have been too good. Saymyname. Oh, he over-chopped him. Morek got in, but he was able to defend with the C. So only losing 1 Vil here, and now he's finally going to kill that pesky doc. I just called it a pesty dot. Not a pesky doc.
Well, there goes that doc, yeah.
I think Morek's timeline is too skimpy now. I don't think he has anything. He's got a woodline. He's got no docks. He's got 2 Vils on food. Saymayname's booming up on the sea. Saymyname's dealing with the Axers. Even though he doesn't have armor, I think he's just taking some better fights. Like here, he just got a free Axer there. I mean, the cost is starting to add up. And, I see 3 axers for Mork, all very hurt. I see another axer for Mork, absurdly
Oh,
hurt.
it in Mark under trouble at 12 again. His wood line.
Yeah. I think this is going in Say My Name's favor. It's a messy Conti game though. He can bone this down. Fight it. That axer should not have killed a single villager.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure Mork realizes that Say My Name doesn't have armor. I mean, he's been getting the benefit obviously in the exchanges, but if he knew it, I think he would have boned some of these guys down.
And here's a question for you: do we tell Say My Name after this game or after the show match about the armor? Good. I don't think we tell him.
It's his job to
It's
decide,
his job. Even though
whether he preps and everything else.
I
It's
really
up
want
to
to
him.
be, I really want to be the person to tell him, "What are you doing without armor?" And then he
We,
goes,
we ask him
"Oh."
that once the match is over.
Once the match is over, not during the best of 11 though. As Morek gets in, or Say My Name gets him once again onto Morek. Morek not walling this spot is just so brutal. I mean, he was open on the north side. This was a really ambitious wall off. This is why you never do this. You always wall off like Say My Name did. You have to be quick with it. Because if you take too long, you get a hole and it's all over. But once again, Mork getting in onto Say My Name's economy. Remember, these are the 3 very hurt axers, so one even without armor axer here could deal with all these. Say My Name has yet to notice. There's just another sea battle going on, but I mean, at 6 o'clock, the eco's on the run again. It's hurt axers though. He could fight that with his eco. Oh,
But
not exactly.
this is one messy game. That's what we like to see.
This is Conti in its finest form, but we do see the fishing eco for Say My Name getting really big now, and that's going to be the ultimate downfall, I believe, of Morek here, is that he's not going to be able to keep up with Vil production. Say My Name's still producing Vils, he's producing Axers, he's having the time that he needs to kind of get a footing. And as soon as you get a footing in Conti against an opponent who's been in this messy situation this whole time, things start to look up and up and up for you.
But the interesting another interesting factor in this game is the massive amount of multitasking is going on. They've
Mm-hmm.
got split ecos, they've got sea battles, they've got
Mm-hmm.
axer battles.
Yeah, this is why Conti's a favorite for one-on-ones. People really like it because what we're seeing now is kind of a standard. And yes, you don't get the bronze wars, you don't get to use elephant archers, alas. But you get to really test your skills because your economy is spread out on all corners of the map. You have to worry about the sea. It's a big ring around the rosy on the sea. It's really fun to fight that. The axers are everywhere. You have to apply pressure and defend with your axers. You got to wall off. There's the inevitable slinger mass if one player gets solidified enough, and that's just the fun of it. That's just the fun of it. Conti is a fantastic map. I'm surprised Say My Name isn't just dealing with this. He could just send one axer there and just kill all 3 of those axers at 6 o'clock. And that would be the end of Morek's economy. And there it is. He got in on the wood line with a scout ship to support the axer.
He's just out of food.
Yeah. Very interesting game. Were you expecting that based on the starts?
I was not. Again, we said it at the beginning. We said that. Well, let me get this thing set up. But Yellow had the worst start both games, and
Mm-hmm. He had the worst start both games, and he was able to pull it out. He's able to pull out a victory through just determination,
tenacity. Just
grit. Knees in the mud. He had to fight for that. He had to fight for that. That was 37 to 27 kill loss. Remember that was started out as 10-10.
when we were in the podcast that we had the other night, where one of the things we talked about is this a fun game? Why is it a fun game to watch? Not is it a fun game? It's a fun game to watch, and why is it? And this is a perfect example. There's so many things can happen. I mean, that first game I thought for sure Mork was going to win with the rush, and then the second game I was like, oh, really bad start with Palmy, and look how it turned out.
Yeah, I can't say I expected that. Oh snap! Just in time for game 3. How's it going, Pogi? One tile wall forgot Kes. Oh, forgetting one wall tile costs the game. That's AoE. Yep. There's always a hole. I think so, guys. I think I've decided on some of the emotes, and one of them is going to be some sort of way for players to emote the hole in the wall situation. What do you think it should be? Do you think it should just be two wall tiles on the other side of each other, just to be really illustrative of what it looks like? Have like it's literally a hole in the wall. I'm not sure. GG indeed. Hi Jack, how are you? Yeah, I think Mork was greedy with the wall off. So, guys, here's the settings for game number 3. If you do want to, if you're tuning in now, we can show you guys the settings for the series. This is a best of 11, and we have a unique setting for each game. So the first 8 maps, if we get to 8, will be
And we're up.
just no rules, and then at the end 9 through 11 we go to some bronze wars. So for now, sticking with just standard games, and now we're on Highland with the Syrian. So similar to the Hittite game, Axers and Scouts are going to be slightly less efficient as we jump into game number
Uh,
3.
you're on your own codecasting. I just crashed.
You crashed.
I crashed. My game just crashed. Fortunately, it's not like it used to be where
Yeah, that would
game
bug
and then
out the
was
game.
like,
Well, you
yeah, I
can,
crashed. So
yeah, you can watch the stream though, and
I'll watch on the stream and I'll
yeah, yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
have to, I
yeah,
have to
yeah,
reckon. I tried that before, and because of the delay in there,
yeah.
if I try to comment on what's going on, I mean, if it's a side comment, it doesn't matter. But you're like, yeah, hey Ron, we talked about that 30
Yeah.
seconds.
Well, it's not 30. It's like 3 seconds right now.
Yeah,
That
right.
was a bigger deal when we had it on a delay. That's a bigger deal when we had the bigger delay. But as it stands, no huge delays right now. I believe it's pretty responsive. Based on myself, I think we're on a very low delay situation. But interesting game so far. Interesting game so far. I mean, in both games so far, we've seen Morek just with the better start, the better like that better the Stone Age efficiency. It just seems like it's there for Mork, right? Although I will say in the Hittite game, in game one, Saymyname's TC eco was great. He had a really well pushed hunt, and I think that's really big. And I spoke with Saymyname. I sent him the settings for the show match at the same time I sent him to Morik, and Saymyname said he practiced the settings a bunch. He wanted to get used to these maps and stuff before his big day. The show match. This is his first show match, his first tournament, I believe, for us at least. I don't know if he has other Age of Empires 1 experience. I do know he is an Age of Empires 2 expert. So I like obviously he has RTS skills. You can see that very clearly here. And at this point, I think it's safe to say he's got good enough game knowledge for Age 1 to compete clearly. He knows what he's doing to a high enough level where it's not making any sort of a impact on the games, right? There could be a couple situational things where just lack of experience could become noticeable. We'll see if that comes into play. I mean, Iron Age is a little bit more rare, I would say, but I would say in playing with this guy on team games, Saymyname seems to be very competent throughout all stages. So we'll see. We'll see how this plays out. We have a nice best of 11 laid out, and already two points up. So it's hard to take anything away from Saymyname at this point. It's hard to say anything negative about him, right? I mean, you could say there could be some precision things or something that a very qualified expert might point out. But currently, I mean, without looking at it with high levels of scrutiny, I'm not seeing anything too bad here.
No, and in fact, that nice maneuver with the house wall locking in that army of Morg and
Yeah,
attacking from behind. I mean, that clearly shows fast thinking, quick skill. So I,
yeah,
I think it's just experience, and then we're gonna see a really top player develop here.
yeah, yeah. Speaking of which, guys, this show match is brought to you by Iron Steel. I don't know if he's made it yet. I do believe he said he might be a little bit late. We'll see if he's here. Um, That being said, this show match, if you're used to our normal prize pool size for our show matches, we usually like to reward the players, I would say, a little bit more. So if you're feeling inclined to give the winner of the show match a bit more, your donation right now would go towards the player. It's currently a $25 prize to the winner. I would like to see it get up to 50 at least. But that again, that's on you guys. If you want to, feel free. It's just my little shout out to them. I think the players deserve some recognition. They're playing on the stage for us. You know, we all get to sit back and watch, but they're the ones kind of doing the work. So if you do feel so inclined, I I uh I welcome it. We do see these players. I mean, it's great to watch these guys, right? And it's something so nice. Saymyname can be called Vienna Schools Junior. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I mean, they're teammates, right? They're teammates on VNA, VNL.
Oh, wonder if Cool's been giving him a little bit of training.
Yeah, some offline training.
He says, Ampertan says he did. Cool taught him to play.
Well, we know I watched several games between ACCM and Cool on the tournament setting, and man, they are a blast to watch on this tournament setting. I cannot wait to get into this tournament, guys. Is this rush or no rush? This game is no rush. Or no, this game is no rule. We don't have any rules until game 9. 9 through 11 are where we say Bronze War. Right now it's no rule, but this is a Syrian, so we could just see players go for no rush. I mean, I think MrMorec is going to be hesitant to go axe rush after how kind of he's failed at these axe rushes 2 games in a row now. I think we'll see him play defensive. I think archers on the wood line is the best defense for this to save, especially knowing that slingers aren't an option for your opponent. I don't think an axe rush is particularly strong here. I mean, unless you get lucky with the positioning, but we're playing on a large map. Granted, there were artifacts, so the players have had a decent amount of exploration for themselves. You see the stable in the middle of the map for Saymyname, so interesting. I'm just gonna say interesting on that one. He could really catch MrMorec off guard here because he's already up. And MrMorec's up to 24 bills, so MrMorec might get really screwed over here. And we did see Saymyname get an artifact through this part of the map, so he should have. I think this artifact certainly spotted a blue ruin in the stone mine. I don't know if he spotted anything like the TC or whatnot, but it looks like he has a pretty clear indication. He had a this artifact got or this ruin got converted. So clearly, Saymyname has some scouting info on this side of the map. So pretty confident he knows where to go with these opening scouts. And 20th Scout Rush, he's walled off completely his side of the map already. Great opening for Saymyname. We see the market coming down. And the first scout is out. The attack damage upgrade is already in. No armor this time. Once again, do we see the armor come in? Ever here it is. So this time around, Saymyname is gonna get the armor. It must have been oversight on the previous game to not get the armor click. That has to be a mistake. And boom, look at that, right on top of MrMorec's villagers. But now MrMorec does have all of his villagers very grouped up, so it's gonna be difficult. Saymayname's gonna have to micro the scout if he wants to keep it alive, but this is all he needs to do is stick around here. And MrMorec's up to the tool age. He's got 2 ranges. He's got the bowman coming. Bowman, the great counter to scouts. So I think MrMorec's got the units here. He hasn't even lost a single vill yet. Speak of the devil, I think one's about to go down. Ooh, he's still just getting the elephants. He's comfortable here. He's got the armor upgrade. So these scouts have a very difficult time fighting here. And Saymyname gonna be in some trouble if he keeps going for these scouts. I'm looking forward to seeing him drop some maybe ranges. He's gonna have to go for some ranges. Okay. Okay, so the scouts
Very
were
good defense there. Very good defense.
the scouts were an absolute failure here for Saymyname. Now we've said this 2 times in a row. The opening has always been good for MrMorec. Is this the game where the opening is good enough for him to win a game, or is Saymyname's determination still going to be too much? As we do see the range coming down. So I mean, the melee unit in the front can really help out. If he's able to keep the bowman number down here for MrMorec, could he potentially get a nice spot here? Because remember, Saymyname is booming at home on a more secure long-term eco. He's got a lot on wood, and he's converting the wood to the farms. Meanwhile, MrMorec's been doing this hunt situation, which is good for that early boost, but it doesn't have the same longevity that you see from the ranges or from farms. So Now this is a really awkward house wall. He's gonna have to get some bowmen out to defend this. But where does he put the bowman? Does he put him in between the house and the ranges, or does he put him out into the middle to die? Those are his options. Or maybe he has to delete the house. He's gonna have to keep repairing. Two scouts only attacking two vills can repair that. He doesn't need to build another house there. He needs to get some bowmen over. He has three that he could fight with. He's just giving time for Saymyname to get his archer count up so the scouts with the map control could have been the right play here. Because now Saymyname knows where to go. He's explored a lot of the map for MrMorec. He knows what to see. I think he explored far enough to see these elephants go down in the fog of war. So we could be seeing the bowman come out in the right positioning, but now he's going to be going for the Vil deny here. There's still a hole. Saymyname? MrMorec? Anyone noticing? Now,
Ooh, ouch.
MrMorec has the armor upgrade, so he's going to be in a better position here. MrMorec should be able to bronze faster. That's an interesting position to take. I think I agree, especially if he cancels all vills, but I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know if you want to be fat, and there's the bronze. I don't know if this is good, though. Is this good enough? Is this good enough? Is this bronze good enough? We see the pressure being applied from Saymyname didn't really result in many kills. I mean, 2-1, and I think some of those were bowmen. So once that wheel comes in, we're gonna start seeing some CA, and that's gonna be an interesting position. However, Saymyname could get a really nice flank here. He could pick up some Vil kills. If he kills maybe 5-6 Vils with these bowmen, it might be over for MrMorec, especially if he gets it before the wheel.
Might not see. Oh, he is going to see him. The one went. Oh, yes. That.
Losing this many Vils at this point is tragic. Especially, so the big thing here is Saymyname's 6 Vils up, more than 6 now, maybe 12 Vils up at least. Do we see the fast bronze from him? He's not really investing too much into this. I guess it's quite a few bowmen here.
Look at that farm production.
Yeah, he's got quite a lot of farms, so Zico's going to be good enough, I think, for him to click up. Now, remember, all of his economy is in here, so what you see is what you get. Meanwhile, MrMorec did spread out onto the map to get some of those more natural food sources. Now, the bowmen are coming in. We do see the wheel, though, so we're going to start seeing CA. And CA are going to do very well against these bowmen. But look at all the bowmen collapsing in on this position.
He's got a gaggle of them. I mean, they're pretty powerful.
He's got 2 gaggles.
Yeah, and the thing is, because of their fast shooting speed, I mean, you can take down a CA pretty quick.
He's pressuring the wood line. This might be too much. He might have to delete the barracks, and then once he's on the map like that,
Lost all his farms.
here's the first CA coming out, though. Actually, he's got 4 CA.
I don't think he's got enough. Those bowmen are going to blow through him.
No, he can micro these to the ends of the earth. I think if Saymyname bronzes in the next minute, this game is over. We'll see how that goes, though. I think the bronze click was a hasty mistake. I think MrMorec saw all the food and he was like, "Oh, I could bronze really fast here," and he left himself exposed. And Saymyname got a really good punishment, or got him like the timeline is just ugh.
The gaggle of bowmen is just taking down the CAs. It's just, and that's a big investment.
And every time he comes forward to defend, another Vil gets picked off in the back, and he doesn't have the food income to keep replacing. It's either you make CA at this point or bust. Got nothing.
No, and every few seconds, keep clicking those farms. Just keep it. I mean, look at he's carpeted that portion of.
Yeah.
It's a lot of friggin' food.
He's got almost 40 Vils now. It's looking really good for him.
It's the low quality thing. He's got low quality food. He's got low quality bowmen, but he's got enormous numbers of them.
I think he's gonna be able to do it. And well, to call a Syrian bowman low quality.
Well, I mean, relative to CA, right? I mean,
Assyrian CA, that's true.
but so but he's got like 5 times as many.
Yeah, and the fact of the matter is, there's small walls defending the entire economy of Saymyname, and it, I just think even if Morek wins back here, I don't think he's going to be able to produce enough bowmen at this point. Is the eco finally? Yeah, so we're going to see the bronze in short order here for Saymyname. He stopped producing vills like a minute ago, so it should be by like 22 minutes we're going to see that bronze age come in. That's just gonna be it, I think, right? Like, there's no way Morek has the eco to sustain Saymyname here. Now he's starting to pick apart these bowmen with the micro, which is really good. He needed to do this, and the quicker he finishes this, the faster he can just keep producing vills and get off the bronze.
He's still killing CA with those things.
Yeah, but they will finally now all go
He just
down.
killed another one. I mean, yeah, but he got a lot for them, right? I mean, yeah, they're done. I mean,
Yeah, the kills 29 to 22. Mork's only 12 bills, well, was 12 behind. I don't think he's gone above 25 yet. And there's the Bronze Age. So he bought himself enough time with the Bowman. The CA are coming across, but the CA from the center are just going to be too much, I think. Especially if he gets like 5 ranges, there's just nothing that Mork can do. Mork cannot outproduce this. And you already see the double wall coming in at certain spots where he thinks he might be weaker. He's just making sure that Mork cannot get into him before this time runs up here.
this is Fort Knox. This is Fort Knox for as far as
CA, yeah.
CA go.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
need you need a siege workshop if you want to get this down, or slingers. But as we know, Assyrian lacking that
oh,
unit.
Slinger.
That unit.
It's
Brutal.
interesting. I noticed that their Saymyname's got 3 guys on stone, which he can afford. So he
She also,
clearly plans to just keep
yeah,
making walls if he wants.
yeah. It's funny. We just watched him do that. He just sent some vills over to it after building the wall tiles. I think it was just in case I need to reinforce Fort Knox, right? Keep some bags of mortar lying around just in case. So I think the wheel's in. So here come the CA from Say My Name. And the question is, does he have the production at this stage of the game to kind of balance out what Morek has? Because Morek, I think, could be pumping from 4 ranges pretty consistently if he's able to maintain an army lead here. The question is, can he really maintain production against four ranges from an economy twice his size? I'm thinking he can't, but we'll see. Morek, there's still a chance for him to. Oh, look at that! He just did it for the medium wall upgrade. There is no way this is going down without siege
Yeah.
at this point.
Just to say, hey, this is what you're dealing with.
Yep. And we already see +2 range coming in for these CA, so fully upgraded Bronze Age Assyrian chariots. Well, he has an armor upgrade too, but
So he's got the +2. Yeah, did you just say that +2 range? So I mean, he can
yeah,
hit. And
+2.
the thing is, Mork's got no defense, so he can just constantly be harassed. Whereas, say my name again, locked in Fort Knox, he can just hang out. Those guys are, they're having wine and pizza for dinner in at 9 o'clock,
Yep.
and at 1 o'clock they're running for their lives.
Yeah, I think these vills getting caught out on the left side just has to be it for Morek. Although he does have the score lead. he's
Well,
gaining in
that's another
vills.
lesson for everybody.
He's gaining in vills. Yeah, score lead doesn't mean anything in this. Man, the can he do it? I just don't know. Ugh. He has a lot. He has food income. He's got 2 farming communities. It's enough for 4 ranges, but all it's gonna take. Is it enough for? I don't even think he has enough
I
for four
think that,
ranges.
but what we've noticed is that Mork's early gameplay is strong, and as the game progresses, Say My Name has really shined. So here we are. Say My Name's in a more powerful position in its later game. So yeah, it's looking a little rough. I mean, Mork's not out of it yet, but it's certainly looking a little rough.
I think the dual pressure that Say My Name is about to apply here is just going to be too much. He's going to be dancing the army on the right and then moving in with the army on the left, taking out houses, being a nuisance, and splitting the force that Mork can't afford. Mork can't afford to defend both sides. He has to pick one. send his army there, and then Saymyname's going to go in on the
Classic
left.
two front war. Classic two front war issue.
Yeah. How do you handle it? Yeah, there's the GG.
Usually not well.
Wow. Did you anticipate such an early lead from Saymyname in this show match?
Well, I didn't anticipate anything because Saymyname was complete unknown to me. I had never seen him play. Didn't know anything about him, so I really didn't. I didn't know what to expect.
Yeah, I mean, interesting. Like going for scouts, I don't think the scouts were a. It's hard to say. It didn't seem like a good move. If Morec had the Bowman, if Morec wasn't greedy this game, right? Morec went for 24 vills. Saymyname went for 20, right? It was 24 to 20, leading to this tool time differential, right? And the scouts were useful because he was faster. If Morec had bronzed on 20 vills or tooled on 20 vills and they had the same time and those bowmen were already out to defend against the scouts as they come across the map, I mean, there's no way Saymyname gets nearly as much pressure up onto the map, and that totally changes the dynamic of how that game went because Morc had more bowmen faster. Saymyname just had the pressure to keep his eco pinned on the move, and then eventually outproduce the bowman, and then the bowman transitioned into the Bronze Age click. I think was super questionable from Morc there. You have to look at it and go, what was he thinking? Right? I mean, I guess you're thinking you're Assyrian, but it's not like you're Assyrian against like Greek, where that you know that they're just going to go like slingers and axe all game. You're Assyrian against an Assyrian. You should prep for what the Tool Age can bring, which is Bowman. And it seemed like his defense was great against scouts, right? I thought his defense was good against the scout rush once it came in. He didn't lose like any vills, remember? Like I think he lost one vill from the four scouts. But then he just didn't have a way to defend against the Bowman. Clicking up to bronze that early just seemed a little greedy. He wasn't safe at home. And so then the Bowmen were able to, it wasn't even the scout. I mean, the scouts helped certainly, but it was the Bowman pressure on this wood line that ended up being the end of Morec. And the Bowman just everywhere and no walls. I don't know. I think Saymyname just really outplayed him with that tool play. Really good
Yeah,
stuff.
making safe at home.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of the memo principles, right?
Yeah,
Making safe at home is like it's got to be task number one, right?
yeah,
Especially with scouts and stuff now.
yeah,
And Saymyname just did a nice job of that, right?
yeah. He walled off quickly. He put a stable in the middle of the map. He had one builder in the middle there, and it just worked well. Hi, Soy. How are you? How to show up elapsed time? Nello Saber. It is F11. Morek wants to spec.
Yeah, maybe he does.
So, guys, if you're tuning into this now, we do have a nice little show match going on for you all. We are on to game number 4, which is Minoan Rivers. Wow, everyone just wrecked Morek with that. We're just gonna have him rejoin.
Yeah, I think that's best plan. So Winston, I'll get this one started. We'll get it off, but then sadly, I'm going to have to leave in about 10 minutes.
Aw. Well, we'll continue on.
Yes, indeed. It is really exciting. I mean, the
Uh,
score so far may not show up, but they've been really interesting.
uh,
All right, everything look good now.
everything looks good now.
Start the game already.
All right. Saymyname versus Morek, game 4, and let's take a look at the maps here. We do see the berries dealt here for Saymyname. Kind of rough start on the Gazelle. Now, a couple indicators for Rivers is you almost always get 2 Gazelle patches, and the third is around the corner. Berries, you need them to be good. You need good strags, and you need to find your good forest quickly. Saymyname's got a nice map in regards to that. MrMorec getting that long boy forest generation. It's always tough to spot those. They're far away and they're difficult to get in a good spot. So MrMorec might be in some trouble here with this map. His gazelle are kind of pushable if he spots it properly. He should be okay, and he's kind of an elephant to pull. Now Minoan, the cheaper sea economy makes it very important to play with boats early to get control over the sea, and fighting for the sea is going to be less of a economic initiative, rather like an economic engagement. You know, it's like it's so much cheaper. 94 wood per ship is just it's so easy to mass on the sea that it almost becomes necessary because if you don't, your opponent can.
I would go back for sure if I was more.
Yeah, I would go back here.
The wood situation is untenable. It is going to make him so slow.
Mm-hmm. He's got bad strags, and he's got a bad woodline. He needs to restart. He's got a minute left to understand that.
Yeah, and he shouldn't restart until 12. Yeah, sorry, 250, right?
Yeah, 250 is when you pause and you call it.
Because your opponent may have an even worse map, and they may use the go back. I mean, there's no advantage to stop before then, but this is a definite go back for me. I mean,
247. The strags, I think, are just too far. Maybe he's happy with the gazelle push.
It doesn't matter. The wood's gonna kill him.
258, 9, 3. Okay, nope.
He's playing it.
No, he's playing it. That's
but
wild to me.
The wood's gonna kill him.
Yeah, Saymyname just has good stragglers here, and it's Minoan. So the quicker you get a dock here, the better. I mean, you could just boom on the sea so fast that if you lose sea control on this matchup, you just lose. There's no way a player could come back from no. I say that, but we're gonna see it this year. A lot of fish here, really concentrated fish spots. Like a dock here is good, a dock there is really good, dock there is okay. Obviously, the dock's on the crossing. A little bit of deep
history's
there.
any guide here, the early game is Ben Morek's opportunity to take Saymyname, and his early game is just not going to be good here.
Well,
I don't see how it can be. It's no wood.
He's got wood. Like he's got wood. He's got enough stragglers to get a storage pit. It's just a matter of where. It's just the delay on it is going to be huge because we're already at 4:30 and we already see the wood lines. We see the wood line.
Wood. No, it's just bad wood lines as well.
Yeah, I think the big thing here is the wood line for Saymyname is already up and running, and he has the gazelle push. Meanwhile, MrMorec now moving forward for this wood line here. It's okay. It's just late. It's just late. It's 5 minutes. You want this at 4.
Wood line, and it's not even a great wood line.
Well, I mean, as much as we want to focus on this, I think at the end of the day, if he's playing it, he's playing it. So we'll have to see how it goes.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, one bump from the yeah, he should be fine. He's got all his friends at home. They got the grill fired up. they got some yeah. So they're having a party now. Elephant got his one little hit, but that was it.
Kind of look. There's not a lot of food on the map for Saymyname. Got extra gazelle and elephant to the left, but pulling the celly around very nicely, very good. Ooh, bump.
Another bump. One more and you're done. It's no barbecue for you.
This is that part of the Lion King.
He's got it.
This is the part of the Lion King where
fire up the Barbie.
Mufasa gets trampled. There he goes. They're good.
Got some Ellie's on the Barbie.
I like the play here. I do think that having more food under TC is going to be a better situation for MrMorec a little bit faster. Saymyname had to struggle with the gazelle push. So, I mean, both players had interesting map situations to start with. So, it's not like it was a super even deal at the start, right? As we do see the barracks coming down on the hill here. Oh, I thought that was a Vil. So, 2 coming forward here for Saymyname. See, MrMorec. Oh!
He knows to defend.
Okay.
Oh my.
Okay. Okay, he
If
lived,
if
he lived, he lived.
if that guy cuts himself shaving, he's dead.
And there's the dock block, and it's full and it's official. So there is no paint here from Morek this time, and we've seen that over and over for Morek. Is he's a guy who likes to get across the map fast with those early barracks. Like Morek wants to have barracks on your land, and Saymyname's gonna be denying that. Now, the hardest thing about doing this late at 8 minutes 50 seconds, the hardest part about this situation is he has no idea whether or not Mork has a Villa Cross. He just doesn't know if that's an opportunity yet. He had the artifact over the middle, so maybe he did something that we didn't know about. Maybe he sent the artifact early to the crossing. But he didn't scout out if there's another crossing or not, and there isn't. But he didn't check for it, so it can always be an issue here. And we'll see what defense he goes for because he's gonna need to defend with decent enough army to survive this. I mean, these slingers are going to come, and they're going to come pretty fast here. He's going to get the upgrade pretty quickly. Mark's going to have a nice play here, and I don't see a defense from Saymyname yet. Just now getting the market.
All right, Winston, I am.
Mm-hmm.
I have to run.
All
Best
right.
of luck, you guys,
Yep.
and I'll pick it up on the VOD.
Showmatch tomorrow. Will you be there?
I will be. I will be indeed.
Mm-hmm. All right. Later. All right, guys. Now it is just us. Bromley has left the building. We no longer have the co-caster. It's just me. Mork has an army here, though. This is a really big issue for Saymyname. Is he doesn't have a great defense here. He's playing very defensively, but all this investment in wood, it's gonna get shut down. Even if he gets scout ships out right away, what are his options? He went for the early block here. Thank you for the follow there. He did go for the block, but it's weird. It's weird. How does this work out? How does this play out? Does Saymyname have the army to defend? He doesn't have anything to defend yet. He's focusing economy. He's up to 24 vills. Getting one scout ship out, but scout ships can't fight this many slingers, especially with the upgrade and without. He does have range, but Mork's coming forward with a ship of his own. So fight is coming in here. Mork is in a good position here. Could certainly push this dock down in. I think Saymyname's going to just sack 2 vills for that. That's just not worth it at all. I mean, this dock's going down. Saving 2 seconds for 2 vills, not worth it. Keep the vills alive. We do need to see a defense here. We need to see some barracks. And he's going to come to this hill, but it's going to be a little bit too late. He doesn't have the army in time. So there's going to be a decent amount of damage here. This is going to be a hard defense. Certainly a very difficult defense here as another barracks comes in. Food economy on the north side is looking pretty rough. Saymyname did get some chip damage onto a few of these. Only one hurt slinger, actually. So, really, these slingers are in a good position. And Morek's actually going to get decent sea control here. He's sending a Vill over to the right. Or a scout ship over to the right. He could potentially catch off this 1 HP Vill. We'll see if that happens. And Saymyname's going to spot the army of Morek. It's made its way across the map. Morek with the Vill on slinger off to the right side is going to spot the Vills there for Saymyname. Interesting play here. Saymayname's given up the top of the hill, so Morek's going to be able to approach pretty easily. Gotta watch the numbers here. This is slingers on a hill versus slingers down the hill. You have to envision twice the number. Like it's like you can fight really efficiently here. So just keep that in mind. As Morek now pushing across with the rest of his army. Now he is all inning at 22 vills. And Saymyname, remember, he lost 2 vills in the defense, so they're both at 22 eco. That Saymyname to run his Gazelle eco. He didn't get onto the far. He didn't get onto the. Oh boy, this is rough. He's chasing this army off to the right. Gonna move his eco south, and Mork's gonna be coming in from the south. So there's gonna be a really good pinch. And I mean, Saymyname just doesn't have the army. He ran out of steam. He ran out of eco. I think this is it. I think this is Mork's chance to take a game here. Unless he really misplays this, Mork is in such a prime position. Saymaname's slinger rush here. Or getting wrecked by the slinger push here from Morek. Another Vill goes down here. This wood line goes down. His right flank is going down. His left flank is going down. And Saymyname's economy is completely idle. This is a really good play for Morek. Morc with the little jiggle here and there, keeping it all intact. And there's the GG. See this? Morec getting game number 4 there. That was kind of an uneventful game. We just kind of like watched it happen, huh? My chair is very squeaky. Very squeaky chair. Sorry if you hear that every now and then. You hear this all. It's annoying. I'm sorry. So Morc getting a game there. Game number 4 going his way. I gotta get the lobby set up now, so. You can hear the rubber ducky. Currently it's $25. I think there was more. Did someone else? No one else. No. It's just the 25 for the winner here. As our next game, I need to look at these now because we no longer have Bromley. Oop, sorry. I want to go do this. This is now Coastal Yamato. All right. Is everybody? Coastal Yamato. Oop. We get going here. Game number 5. Jump in. Jump in. Head first. Head first. 5,000. Yeah. Exactly. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? All right, man, it's just so interesting to watch. I wonder how does Say My Name continue this? Because he got off to a really early lead here. I feel like in the Bronze Age he has an advantage. In the late Tool, it feels like Say My Name gets an advantage. But again, I think that was just an indicator of that early Stone Age Morec plays better, right? Morec plays better on these early at this early stage. So we'll see if Saymyname can actually pull this together. Because it's tough. It's tough. Coastal is a very interesting map. It's very diverse. It's kind of like inland, except without the river opportunity, and there's a higher water percentage. So you see these large bodies of water off to the side, and you can get very wonky map generation. So it looks pretty standard, kind of like a Conti, kind of like an inland map here. Interesting play. Interesting play. Let's see what these guys go for. Probably a berry opening for Morec is shore. Can't really afford to get shorefish. Nothing there. Saymyname, however, could have had 3 shorefish in a pit. Could have had 3 shorefish and some better stragglers. Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. Saymyname has all the water. All the water. Got all the fish open to him. If he docks, it's good. If Morec drops a dock in here, it's trash. It's tragic. Only 5 fish. There's some fish down here. I mean, in a scrappy toolbar, a dock here is actually kind of nice if you get like 3 fishing boats on it. Because in order to shut it down, your opponent really has to like invest either in slingers or in a scout ship of their own, which is a big investment to shut down such a low food input. But Say My Name just has so much. Like he could dock on the north and the south, and one of them will probably go undisturbed for the majority of the game. Considering that this is closed off on the north side, like it's tough. And here I'll give you guys, because this map is so interesting, I'll give you guys a good look as to what we're looking at. So we realize Say My Name is yellow and blue. This is the Yamato mirror, so scouts, or not scouts, slingers are an option, but scouts are probably a preference as the opener because they have cheaper stuff around this map a bit. Interesting stuff. There's some hills in the middle, nothing too big. Some nice food spots scattered throughout. Decent amount of elephants. decent amount of elephants if you want to gauge the map here. I think that Morek start, he's got some wallable spots here if he goes greedy. But remember, scouts being an option here means that I think the players are going to go for very defensive maps here. I think he's got a storage pit here, a wall off, maybe, or maybe just walling here, here, and here. It's really close, but it's tough to get. You'd have to really be sure that no painters got in here, and it's pretty far. So if it fails, I guess you can fall back to it, but I don't know. I think that's risky. We'll see what the players go for in terms of walls, though. That's going to be the biggest indicator of how the game progresses. If you can wall off a large area on these sorts of maps, it can be really nice. And if we do see big wall offs, um, that's gonna show Saymyname having a far better map because Saymyname's map, if they do wall off and play defensive, both of them, we're gonna see the docks coming in for Saymyname, which are gonna be huge, and the fish is just huge. Like this area, I think the wall ability here for Saymyname is just it's too powerful. Especially if he builds his barracks on a hill, the slingers out of here, walls here. I mean, this could be a pressure point always, but he'd have enough time to react if most of his economy is on this side. Meanwhile, if Morek wants to do something similar, he could wall here, here, and barracks here for slingers defensively. But I think Saymyname might be a more defensive player, but Morek is certainly a very aggressive player. He likes to get his army across the map fast. He likes to paint. Almost every game we've seen him painting. So except for the one he won, it's interesting. Morek's style is more aggressive, but when he played defensive, he actually won a game. He built those slingers at home and then he just moved them across the map when he had enough, right? And I think that's the kind of thing that we're going to be looking for. Slinger play is certainly benefits from playing defensive as a start here. Now Morek does have a dock spot here, but there's not a lot of fish in the deep, so he might get baited by it a bit. There's only one fish in the middle of that whole thing, right? This one fish. There's a couple shore fish along the edge, but I don't know. I guess there's a second fish, two fish. Whereas, I mean, any dock here from Saymyname is far superior, but he did grab this shorefish pit on the north side, so the economy's looking 2020. Perfect vision, if you ask me. How these guys get this going because it's interesting. How do they? What's their strat? Do they go for scouts? Oh no. Well, like we said, it's five fish. Hopefully, Mark scouts out that this is closed off. I think he might not know. He might, well, I think he scouted this, so he knows it's not connected to the left side. He might be thinking this connects all the way over to the right, though. So, coastal is very likely to have these puddles. It's just something you have to be aware of at all times. You see the barracks coming down for Saymyname. Is he going to go Axers? We could see another barracks in the middle, or we could see some stables in the middle. Stables would be, I think, a better play, but I guess Axers are okay here. The fact that he's moving so far away from the starting barracks. Oh, and Morek's going to get this hill, so we're going to get a messy game. This is going to play a lot like Conti. The Conti game, it's going to be messy. Double barracks here for Mark. So Mark's going for the barracks. Axer push. Just one barracks here for Saymyname, though. He knows where to go, however. Oh, that barracks instantly needs to get deleted. Both players are up. Did he see this back at home? Gotta get the wall off quick. He doesn't have Vils in position to get a big one. As that barracks coming in. Saymayname's gonna have pretty nice retaliation in terms of timing. One of those Vils going down instantly. Ooh, he got the quick wall. Got a wall off this right side of the map, though. These axes are just going to get in, and there's no defense. All of his Fudika is going to have to run probably to the other side of the map, but the same could be said for Morek on his side of the map. Morek's trying to get the wall off. The Axer upgrade is in for both players now. Saymyname getting a nice little wall off here. It's not very big, but, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is, and here's his eco on the run here. And this is a lot of potential death. This is a fully upgraded Axer. This time around, Saymyname did not forget about the armor upgrade, so many villagers will go down for MrMorec. Meanwhile, MrMorec on the run, or not MrMorec, Saymyname on the run, so Saymyname in a far better position now. The kills 8-0. Oh boy. 8-0, are you kidding me? 8-0? Why is he still trying to wall this? You need to get out of here, man. This is, oh, this one Axer is getting so much value. No way. No way. 12-0. Oh my gosh, Mork just got... Even his villager's gonna win a combat. Oh. 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 He's gonna get... I think Morixville is gonna get the first hit here. So that's gonna be Morik's first kill. 14-0. I mean, that's brutal. Saymyname taking such a good fight, man. So good. And how did he not kill any of the vills of Saymyname back at his base? This vill's still alive. Oh, the lion! 19-0. Oh my gosh, Morec, you just got rinsed. That was one of the most devastating axe rushes I've ever seen against a pro. 19. Okay, so now two. Morec got a kill. Morec got a kill. Right. Here's another kill coming in. So the ship across the sea. He was able to get a dock out. And this is Saymaneme's economy here. So a dock here from Saymyname would be in short order, I would assume. Morec has 2 vills. 2 villagers. And a fishing boat. In a really big dream. 2 villagers. 3 villagers. A fishing boat and a dream. Oh. Noticed. 2 fishing boats now. I said GG. Yeah. He said the keyword early in the game, he could get greedy with the walls here. Yeah, when you go, this is the second game not in a row, second game that Morec has been caught by this. He goes for these big wall offs, like he plans it, and then Saymaneme's just there, right? Like it's, and the same thing could have been said here, but Saymyname didn't try to wall this, like would have been his in quotes best wall off. He just went defensively. He reacted with walls rather than going with these big wall offs. And I mean, if it fails, it just fails, man. It just fails. Like one hole ends the game there, right? You can't rely on these big wall offs unless you can guarantee that they're going to be full and complete before the rush. And he just wasn't able to do it. If Morec had just walled in here, if he had just said, okay, you got in here, wall this off fast, denies the rush. Yeah, he loses maybe a couple vills, but this way he lost the game. It was just way too rough there. Way too rough. I mean, when it was 19-0 in terms of kills, and it was mostly vills, you just know that that rush was too solid. Too good, too good. I'm going to restart my game real quick. Just because of the bug. I don't want to get the FPS bug, so I have to restart every now and then. As I update our scoreboard here. This is game 6. You have take a look at our game. So game 6 is Large Islands Shang. Large Islands Shang. Interesting. So this is going to be a fun map. I love large islands. This is where we kind of in the show match we're going to be kind of mixing it up a bit, getting something a little different. You know, getting a different feel, a different vibe. Maybe resetting our players' expectations because we've kind of been into this sort of monotony, I would say, of Tool Wars. And this is where we kind of mix it up. Mix it up. And this is also potentially match point for Saymyname, right? If he gets up to 5, it's game over. If he gets up to 5, it's game over. 5 points is GG. See how this goes. I'm waiting for Highland to tight. Well, let's see. If Saymyname takes a win here. See, now this is a water map. MrMorec just got absolutely rinsed by Axers, but on islands it's a little bit harder to get the rush across the water. We'll see if he's able to do it. You have to get an early barracks, an early dock, rush the transport, and get across with axe upgrade and everything, and some vills to really take over your opponent's land. And it's easier said than done. In theory, it's easy. In practice, it's very difficult. Because of the micro it takes, especially when you get um, 2 landings onto each other's islands. Then you have an individual landing, and you have each player has a landing and a defense to manage. So it's really fun very early if you do get into that situation. And MrMorec, go for the gazelle pit. That's a really nice start for him. He's got shorefish pit, got the shorefish, gazelle, and elephant there for him. And on a water map, getting fast wood is super duper important. He's saying my name maybe with a more consistent opening. Yeah, he's already going to have that Vil advantage. Shang has a bit of trouble early if you don't get onto the food right away. To take advantage of their cheap Vils, you need to be on the food fast because start, I believe, less food. I want to check that. Is that still the case? I just a quick thing. Yeah, you start with less food, so you have to get onto the food faster if you want to really take away. Let's see. How does this play out? I would count the wood a bit. That can be important, but in 1v1s it's far less. It doesn't matter nearly as much, especially on large islands with a large map. Yeah, there's plenty of wood for both players, but I would say that MrMorec has more, if that matters. He has more wood. You know, the sea is mostly to the north side. MrMorec's island actually doesn't connect to the wall, but Saymyname. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Saymyname does come to the bottom left here, so there is some space for both players, I think, to kind of work with this. If you want to check out the map in totality, there it is. So yeah, Saymyname does have a private sea off to the left side, I do believe. A lot of fish on the north side of the map, and there's kind of this river down the middle, as we often see with islands. Have a eating spot. So this is closed off to the left. So this is a private sea with 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 fish. I mean, is it worth the dock? Yes. Is it worth messing up your map over? No. No. Not very worth it. Not very worth it. Oh, whoa, I said something wrong. This isn't a best of 9. This is a best of 11. I previously said that if Saymyname wins this, he'd win, but that's in a best of 9. It's first to 6. My bad on that. Great call there, Maccabee. I can't believe I said that. Thank you for pointing that out. But we are here into this game now. Saymyname has a terrible map. I'm surprised he's playing this because all of his wood is really really far away. He was able to get a nice push, but I mean, 17 vills, 5 minutes, and he's just now getting his wood put up. Meanwhile, MrMorec already getting docks up on the north side of his base. So Saymayname's in a really, really tough position right now. Saymayname's going to have a nice food economy for now. It's interesting. It depends on how MrMorec plays this. So it looks like he's not going to be overzealous with the water. He's only got the 6 on wood, so not overcommitting to the dock at all, which is what you like to see. So both players are going to be very wary of the tool rush. It can be very threatening in this game, and you don't know it's coming until just about now. This is when you could potentially get a glimpse if the players stop at 20 eco. That's the indicator. Okay, we got to watch out for that click. It could be devastating. It could not be. We'll see. So, as we see Mork on the water now, he could have a very fast click here. Do we see him growing his eco? No. It looks like he stopped Vil production for this moment. Getting some stone along with these shorefish. Looking to get a fast bronze here, but with Shang, it's always possible. You could do very small economy. You can get a very small economy rolling, and it can be very powerful with Shang. Um, Especially if you can fast bronze with it. We'll see though as that dot comes up for Saymyname. He does have more real vills, right, in quotes, because they're oh actually oh yeah, so yeah, more real vills. Um Nearly equal though, in terms of working economies. So see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. As we see the barracks. So Saymayname's gonna go for the landing. This is very, very, very clear indicator of that. Gonna get the barracks down, make some clubbers, send the two vills over on a transport with some clubbers. Gonna be very, very interesting. See how this plays out. Do we see a similar rush from Morec? Probably. I'm assuming we'll see a barracks here. Because he sent this fishing boat over to find the land, he wants to know where to go. So I'm assuming we're going to see a barracks um, pretty soon. Although he invested a lot of wood into these repits. So be a bit slower here for him. Clubber's coming in, and there's the tool upgrade for Saymyname. Morec has yet to go up yet. So this has already been guess okay for Saymyname if he's able to get what he needs to out of this map. If he's able to get his click up, and Mork's gonna spot him instantly with that transport, and that's gonna give away Saymayname's play here. That fishing boat's gonna spot the transport. Mork could just micro this to keep an eye on it all. Saymyname is gonna be scouting the middle of the map, and that's the point of that earlier dock. You really get all the info. This fishing boat, it's gonna take a while for him to get there, but if he just sends his transport to the right, he should be able to find it, as it looks like Mark's going to go for the transport without any military on board. It's just going to be a pure Vil transport, and here it comes. Transport was a little bit faster for Mork as well, even though he was later to tool, so it looks like he had more wood to work with. I'm sure that transport has to just be around the corner. Something happened. Where's his transport? Got the axe upgrade. Where's the transport? Uh-oh. Where does Mork land? Oh, he's gonna run right into the economy here. Oh boy, this could get really messy for both players. You see that transport coming out, and here is the landing here for Morec. Do we see stables, maybe? Oh no, he's mining stone. He's just going to do slinger mass here. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So the landing's in, and there's going to be nothing here for Saymyname. Morec saw it coming from a mile away. He's been walled up for a while. And it's Shang, so your walls have more HP, so these axers are never getting in alone. It's going to have to be slingers here for Saymyname, and I'm sure he has to realize by now that Morc's going to be pretty walled up. Now, that being said, Saymyname's economy is pretty spread out, but he doesn't have a wallable spot, and here's the market coming down, so we're going to be seeing full slingers here in this position. Also, 2-on-1 on the sea, so Morec looking really good here. Morec looking really, really good. 4 Vils up. Wow, already. So the question is, can he maintain this? He's about to lose 1 Vil. Vil's going down, but there will be a retaliation from Morec onto the fishing economy of Saymyname as well. Players with decent wood lines, I'd say. No food inside the base of Morec right now, so he's completely relying on those fishing boats, but so is Saymyname at this point. Saymyname, well, with no food economy. These actors have explored the entire map, but have yet to get in. Nello Saber, that's so true. He did the landing. He landed twice on his own. Yeah, Inkney landed twice on his own island. Yeah, and Morek, just a great play here. That all comes down to the... Oh! Oh, I thought he overchopped. I thought he overchopped, but he didn't. To the barracks defensively here for Saymyname. So Morc's pressure is having some application here, but he's just completely wrecked by these slingers. It's funny, as soon as you put slingers into the equation, Morc seems to get a nice win. I think I would agree with you guys. This is pretty much already decided. Already decided, right? Like, what can Saymyname do? Morc has complete control over both islands, really. Now, unless Saymyname comes up with a lot of slingers fast, but I don't see that happening. He brought his transport around. Morc might get caught out by this. Nice positioning there with those axers, but, I mean, here comes the slingers. And this is just going to be so devastating. Unless he lands, unless he trades islands, or tries to. But Morc's got the army in place to win both islands. He's going to have to get all of his vills aboard. Saymyname actually has more scout ships out than Morc does. But he's going to be losing his axers. So all this pressure. The slinger play from Morc turned out to be right. Saymyname was just unable to get across in time. I think he went for that early rush and just didn't really pull it out. And honestly, if Morec wins this game, I mean, guys, we really have a series on our hands. Because then we're 4-2 in a best of 11. It's first to 6. So it's like, how do you even... How does this even... Like, that we could be going the distance here. I mean, at this point, if Morc wins this, we're going to get into the Bronze Wars. Which I don't even know who has an advantage there, right? I don't know. Morc's very comfortable. Morc's very comfortable on that, and so we see just the dual landings here, but the axe rush there from Saymyname just did not really play out. It was just too late. His transport was too late. His fishing boat went off to the north side, so he didn't know where to go. He didn't have a good idea of where to landing. Morc also scouted the axe rush coming. He saw the two clubbers on the land, so he knew he had time because he knew that knew that he had time to wall, right? So this is where Morc's slightly more greedy wall off really paid off for him this time around. And even by the time this transport made it around this side, it's just way too late. As Morec, did he win a fight on the sea? About Saymyname, however, with a really nice push here. Did he get on top of the eco? Did he kill all the fishing boats once again? So once again, the fishing boats for Morec go down. He's trying to get on top. He's trying to get He should just transport all of his guys to Morc's Island. But I mean, that's death as well. Yeah, Saymyname's just dead. Morc spots this transport. Spells doom for these villagers hiding at this peninsula. Morc walled him in. He's walled him in. The only way out is through the slingers. Oh, Morc's going for a total kill here. There's nothing left. Got 3 vills off the north side. Saymyname did win the sea a bit. This could be interesting. If Saymyname is able to defend, but I think it's just too little too late. Too many vills going down here. Morc's even gonna sack his fishing boats to kill these. Fishing boats, scout ships to kill these. Messy game. Now that these scout ships have the range over these slingers, he can keep kind of getting to the tip of it all. And he's just walled in all these vills. It's just a matter of time before Morec gets to him. Oh boy. Oh boy. We got a game. How does this go? How does this go? Saymyname still has decent control over the sea and 4 fishing boats. So it's like, he's not out of the game. It's just he has no... Morec has just played this beautifully. Walling him into this. Did he lose his transport? No, so he could transport out of this spot. It looks like that's what his plan is. Or coming back to his dock, maybe to pull a Vil up for repairs. Again, there's no more pressure here because he killed the painters. Right? Did he? Yeah. Although the painters are still alive, actually. There's no paint. He never even got to the point to build the barracks here. That's how devastating this has been. Oh, I love that tower. Just giving him total control over this hill. And that's... I mean, that's... Don't tell me that he's gonna win the game with this eco. Right, there's no way. Right, guys? Right? I agree with you, Memo. Where are the ships? I mean, he's losing a lot of boats. Saymaneme's been playing very well. Moore keeps fighting with the sea and kind of losing. He's got some ships off to the left here, so he's building up his eco. He's building up his military. It's just been slow because I think he intended to build navy out of this, and then Saymaname really shut down that, and he's only got the one ship here. And I think Moore's been scared of what Saymaname could have on his island, and I don't think he realizes that it's literally nothing but these two vills. I think this is just Moric's been respecting the landing a bit, and I don't think he's realized that it's literally just two vills still. The storage pit goes down. There's just no barracks. I think he just expected there to be barracks here because he saw the landing come in. So it's like he just assumed. When in reality, it's just, these villas have been just idle this whole time. I mean, the timeline is going to be pretty disgusting here. Saymaneme's got a navy though. Got a navy. Moric's taking a better fight though. Now it's 5-on-5 HP advantage. Morec. Saymyname has to defend his docks. His fishing boats are potentially exposed here, and now Morec's bill economy should be able to outproduce him on the sea. Let's see. Play. I mean, Saymaneme's still producing vills. I mean, like, is there hope here? I don't know. The slingers could be rendered useless by a Bronze Age. And they can't really fight on the sea, but here comes Morec. Got a hankering for some sinking ships. Davy Jones Morec. That does... I don't even know. Messy game. This is getting bad here for Saymyname. Losing a lot of fishing boats there that I don't know if he can really afford to replace at this point. And Morec still trading evenly on the sea, which is ultimately going to be the downfall here. Morec could even win this while so many of his fishing boats or scout ships were fighting the sea. We'll see. I don't know. I think with that reinforcement coming in faster from Saymyname, Morec is somehow behind on the water. Morec has to realize by now that... Wait, how is his Singer Mass not caught these vills yet? These guys have chopped several trees. They've almost made this storage pit positive. Like a worthwhile investment. Almost. Not quite. They're gonna die before that happens. And with that, that's all the pressure now off of his island. Morec, whether he knows it or not, he's completely safe at home. Now he should be able to proliferate, add some extra docks into the mix, and that's where he should start to really take ahead or get ahead of Saymyname. But all this time that Morec's taken to win the sea and his own island has given Saymyname a great opportunity to really boom up a decent wood economy. And yeah, we see some slingers here, but until he wins sea, I mean, it's not over. He has to win the sea. He hasn't done it yet, though. That's the biggest issue. Which is a little confusing, because I agree with Memo's comment there. Morec doesn't have any fishing boats. Saymyname killed them like 3 times. Mork had like 4 or 5 fishing boats here, like time and time again, and then Saymyname just kept coming in with like more ships. I think he killed the first 2, he killed the next 3. And now Saymyname has the food income to build axers on his own land from this dock. You know, there's a chance he gets enough axers to defend his island, and then we get a reset. Um, is there a real chance we get a reset here? No way, right? No way, no way, no way. Mork could start transporting over all of his slingers to make this very difficult. But if in the next, like, we're seeing another barracks, if he gets 3 barracks up and he produces enough axers to actually win this, now Mork's like, oh crap, I gotta keep fighting in the Tool Age. I think Mork wanted to go bronze here, and this dock could get shut down, and it certainly will. Gonna give Saymyname even more time with sea domination, more time with fishing boat income. And here it is, another dock on the south side here. So, taking out this dock, building more docks of his own, but still not winning the water yet. I mean, it's going to take some time. It's going to take some time, and this is a big fight. And the slingers are just going to be too powerful for these axers to handle. He didn't. It looks like he had a bad flank, a bad surround, and Mork got really nice stuff. Okay. Finally, Mork gets on this last woodline. This is the last. Nope, this is the last. Right. Never mind. Never mind. There's still economy for Saymyname. He's gonna keep holding on. Glimmers of hope in his eyes as Mork still doesn't have docks. He's adding docks here, and this is where, with these 3 docks in the south, I can see Mork actually outproducing on the scene now, because we only see the 2 docks, right? Saymyname lost his dock here. He lost his dock here. And now he's losing his economy at home. The only hope is to produce a lot of axers in a short period of time. The axer was able to maneuver a lot of his vills away. Somehow the slingers got baited south, and most of the economy is already made it to the north side of that island. Mork just really wants to get some docks up, but they're constantly getting denied here. And this is the navy that Mork thinks will be enough. Well, with the burning ships, if with proper micro, Mork could win this sea. Mork could win this. It looks like he disrupted the naval production for Saymyname enough now. With 2 more ships coming out, Mork does not have the numbers here. Mork, if you focus down these fishing boats, you lose all your ships. Again, Mork is going to lose all of his navy. Unless he gets a really good retreat here. Oh. That's bad. Bad. Saymyname got caught out with his eco at 12 and his army at like 3 o'clock for his island, and this is an awkward place to be in. Mork losing the sea once again. And, I mean, honestly, this is a lot of axers. This is a lot of axers. And he still has a woodline. Saymyname still has a woodline to invest into. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Oh, Mork got caught out attacking the... Oh, boy. This is exactly what you need to do with axers. It's find good times to go in and get on top of those slingers when they're preoccupied hitting buildings. The best moment is when your opponent right-clicks buildings or is idling the army. And right there, Mork gets caught out. And once again, Saymyname has an equalizer on one of the situations. Mork has yet to win back the sea. He's once again building a navy. Does Saymyname have a chance here? I hate to say it, but now he does. He has food income. He has wood income. The timeline is shifting towards his favor. He has sea control for now, but this is once again the big attack. And Saymyname is going to get 2 more ships out. If he gets 1 more ship out, he has enough here. Did he just read this right? Because here comes Morek. Who's noticing this? Saymaneme's gonna notice. He's got to react. Morek with the numbers on the south side. Could this finally be the push? Saymyname has to retreat on the sea for the first time in like 10 minutes. And Morek, now all of his houses are going to go down. This could be the moment where Saymyname gets back into this game. Because if he takes care of business on this land, if he is able to push Morek off of his island, Morek will have to reinvest all of these houses. He will have to rebuild all of these houses that he's built on his opponent's land. And that's going to slow down the seed production. And once again, Saymyname has a dock at 12. He's got a TC. He's got 2 wood lines. He's got the land. He's going to have to defend on this coastline with the slingers and the scout ships. But if Saymyname comes and joins axers and scout ships here, could just be absolutely devastating. This is ridiculous. I can't believe there's a chance to this. 82 to 84 kills, 37 to 42 2 kills. Well, we just had a big lull in the game. This just got exciting, people. This just got close because for the first time, I'd say Saymyname somehow has eked out some sort of chance for himself. He's got a big fishing economy and a decent navy still. Now, he's got to be very careful about this because these slingers are powerful. And if he gets caught out, you know, attacking this market and Morek gets a good fight here, this could be the end of it all, right? These axers need to stay alive. He's going to force in a fight here. He could attack both on land and on sea. He's got plenty of axers in the front lines to take some shots, but this is a pretty good defensive fight for the slingers here for Morek. Yeah, Saymyname has to retreat here. He's going to bring in his scout ships to help out. Morek going to get caught out. Saymyname, I think, has the numbers. This is such a close fight on the sea. It's hard to count that. Looks just about even, but with the reinforcements coming in for Morek and some idle ships here for Saymyname. Oh, Morek, what are you doing? He right-clicked into the economy. Saymyname with a beautiful pull. It's going to catch him out. Now, however, Morek on the sea finally has the numbers advantage on the water. Morek has been transporting over all of his slingers, so his numbers here are looking pretty good, actually. Saymaneme's losing hope on the water. His land's under pressure, but he's finally got an army. So this is still a fight, guys. This is still a pretty big fight. Oh, that's a lot of fishing boats idling. And Morek with a massive navy now. He's done it. He's done it. Idling some vills. But he's done it, I think. Morek now in control of the water. He's got a navy. There's the GG. But guys, that was way closer than I think Morek wanted it to be. That was a 40-minute game in what should have been over in minutes because of the landing differential, right? Morek's initial landing wiped so many of Saymaneme's vills, and Saymyname got nothing. He finally transported down here and got like 2 or 3 vills, only to run into more slingers. Morek had slingers on both islands, and Saymyname had nothing. I feel like Morek may have just gotten complacent with his position, but it was close. I'm telling you guys, at 30, that fight here, if Saymyname wins this fight, and there's still a chance he wins this fight on the land, it was mostly that Morek finally took over on the sea, and once he shuts down this food economy, it's just all over. But I mean, that was way closer than you want it to be if you're Morek. I mean, that could have been really bad for him. We go into a game here. So, oh. Sorry. It was a typo. I promise. Nobody saw it. Nobody saw it. Morek taking game 6. As we go into this next game. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. Memo, did you want to co-cast or not? Go to our game here. We're on game 7, so Oasis Sumer.
Yeah, if you want me to come, I'll come.
Hey, dude, hop in. AOC players should have a big advantage on this map. Yeah, Memo's here. We're gonna get the co-cast going up. Yeah, Rummy had to go, guys, so he's here now. Oh, say my name. Get out of here.
You know who Alibaba is?
Yeah, I don't care. No one get. You don't get the. You don't just get to jump in, because it's limited. It's casters only and pre accepted. There's a line, you know. If we let one person spectate, then everyone spectates, right?
Yeah.
There's rules. There's rules in place for a reason.
So, what's the prize for the show match?
Currently 25 bucks. So it's not as big as normal. That's okay. It's still I did say that it's still open. It's still open. Uh, we could see more donations to the winner here. Morec needs to go to.
Should I pick the same color as you?
No. That can bug out. There we go. All right, let's get going here. It's looking fun. Go into game number 7. Ooh, a no wood oasis. So more or Memo. You're very familiar with this setting as you did play in this tournament, and so did many of our players here. A lot of people are probably very familiar with the setting if they've been around the channel at all or around the Classic Cup even. Just finished up our tournament on that. What do you think? What are you expecting? What are you expecting here?
I'm gonna expect some axing, and I think Morec's gonna try and go slingers, and I think Saymaneme's gonna go axers. And depending if Saymyname can find Morec fast enough, it's probably gonna be the deciding factor if those axers are really gonna work. Then again, might see some scouts. I think Saymyname has a really good map.
Yeah.
Morec's map is food is a lot more spread out. I don't see any elephants. Well, there's a couple off to the side, and he's really only got one close gazelle patch. Where Saymyname has 2 berries and an elephant.
Yeah, that's super true. Yeah, Saymyname has a much better map. Like the elephant and the 2 gazelle patches, it's really good for him. That's just really solid. But you know, it's something we notice. Maybe he's okay. I was about to say he hasn't gone for any pushing yet, but now he's starting that up, which is a little bit late, honestly. And that's on a map as sparse as Oasis. Getting that gazelle push in very fast is something we saw the best players doing in the tournament. And he's gonna be getting it in now, actually. So good for him there. Gotta watch out. Ooh. Yeah, there he goes. I just love watching gazelles. You know.
Yeah, I think both players just really need to be careful about the decay of the gazelles, just so they don't lose too much about it. And I mean, there's already so few bills on wood.
Yeah.
And it's kind of hard to get all those bills together all on food. I mean, you can see Saymyname, he just put a bill finally on those gazelles, so he's got 3 that are idle right now, and
Yeah.
his other bills are on wood, so there's going to be a lot of decay time, and he doesn't have to be too worried about it, whereas Morec has to be more worried because his food is just a little more hard to find.
Well, if he does find the food, I mean, Mork's got a great map then, right? Because he has a nice hill in the center of his map, and if he wants to go slingers, right, that's gonna have the dual effect of if he builds slingers there, he can protect the center wood line and his farms pretty easily from that position. Now, it's not to say you can't. There's no counterplay, but it's certainly a good position to build a bunch of barracks on top of that hill. Whereas Saymyname doesn't have the same kind of like great hill. He's got that hill to the left of his base, but I mean it doesn't cover any real wood sources. I mean I guess it covers 12. Doesn't really defend his town center or the center of wood or either of his stone mines. So there's a lot of problems there for him. Whereas I love Morik's hill. Really
Yeah,
nice.
I agree with that. But Morec he's really got to explore really well in this map, and he's got to explore a lot, and that's what's gonna do well for him. That's really all he needs to do. He needs to know where everything is.
Yeah, yeah, and that artifact coming around the south side of the map is interesting here because Morik has an artifact going around the wrong way, and Saymyname also isn't gonna. I don't think he got any info from that really. I mean, he knows that Morik found the. No, Saymyname found the ruins with the artifact. That could tip Morik off. I don't know. I'm trying to keep up with the information game. This is where I really wish we could see what they see because I think that would really help clear up why they make certain decisions. And these
Right.
artifacts and ruins really do give a ton of info. So
Yeah,
much
that would be
info.
nice if we had like a toggleable effect of like turning on fog of war for different players,
Yeah,
etc.
like in any other spectating game,
Right.
like just a very simple feature. Just see what they see. It's like the game knows what they see because they see it.
So say my name is
Sorry.
immediately going to the center wood.
Look at his economy though. Look at how bustling that is. Comedy.
Yeah.
But yeah, he didn't fall too much to the decay. It seems like a couple of them. Yeah, he had 4 early that were downed, but looks like he kind of waited on the rest of them. And you were right about Morik. Definitely was worried about decay as well, which is certainly a factor. You really need to worry about the decay. I think on this map, I think a lot of people like. I think getting 2 gazelles under your TC really fast is critical, and then getting the rest like in a timely fashion is important. Right, as soon as you have enough vills to actually do it, and it's interesting. It's interesting. We have a 20 versus 20 eco. I don't know what to expect now because they both got enough food to click for sure, right? Mork's going over all to this wood line, so utilizing that strategy that I really like. This is a great defensive play for Sumerian on a map like this where you can't wall, right? You can't wall on Oasis. Keeping all your vills clumped up like this, like what's one scout going to do at this point? It just buys you that extra time to get an army up if you think you might be a little bit slower. It's just get all of your eco into one spot. Have no isolated vills, you know. An Axer walking into here is just going to get wrecked, you know. Early scout, wrecked, right? It's going to take
So
numbers.
it does seem that both players are going to end up going defensive slingers, or I mean, there's still a possibility of scouts. But if there was scouts, we would have seen some painters going forward for both of the players. But like you said, say my name is building on that small hill to the left of his TC, and Morek's building on his middle hill. So it doesn't appear like there's going to be any scouts or actors. I think it's going to go straight into slingers.
It's really going to depend. I think this is all going to fall down to this. There's this big long boy hill in the middle, and assuming they have equal army, it's going to be how does Say My Name deal with the fact that his economy has no defensive hill, right? Like if he doesn't take a forward position on that hill, like in the middle between them, Orc just can always fall back to this hill to defend certain
Right.
parts of his map. And Say My Name, if he falls back to his hill, he's got scouts though. Doing stable. So maybe a little bit late. It's almost 10 minutes and just now getting the 2 stables up, but we could see this be useful here. I don't know though. The slingers seem pretty powerful now for Mork. And now Mork's getting some extra berries, which is really good. I love like the more I see it, the more I love these 2 berries on the map. On a map as stingy as Oasis is. Just 2 berries. It's just like you could put 4
That's
vills
actually
on it.
3 berries.
Or 3.
That's actually 3. Yeah.
Not
There's another one like to the left, a little bit. You could kind of to see it on the mini map before this came out, but we got scouts coming across with the attack upgrade. Mark's already got some slingers ready to defend. He's only getting the market up now, so he's not going to have that slinger upgrade, but he might be able to take down the scout. Saymyname is very. Or starting somewhat of a building wall.
Is it enough though? I think he's got enough slingers to defend. It depends on. He's got exposed vills on the south side though. I realize now Morc has 4 vills off to the south, and that could be where the scouts make a big difference in this game.
Yeah, I was just about to mention that as well. The scouts are going to run around and pick off every last villager that they can, but luckily it is Sumerian, so you do have extra HP.
Oh, he did it! He ran into the wood line, and he's just gonna get absolutely wrecked. Well, getting 1 for 1 though, not a very good trade for the scout player just yet. Saymyname needs to convert this into something useful. We'll see if he goes for slingers soon, because he needs to if he wants to win this game, right? I don't think scouts against sling work for very long, especially in such a defensive position as this, right? Like, look at how strong this hill is. It's just protecting this entire economy.
So I think what Saymyname is trying to do, he may not even. He's not really too worried about getting too many slingers out right now. He's still producing more scouts. Really, the thing about these scouts is it's cutting off the food that you need on this map, which is farms.
Yeah,
There's really
that's
no safe place for Morc to farm.
Oh, he's gonna get that hurt Vil. He's gonna get a hurt Vil, and it will go down. That's a really big pickup for him because he invested so much.
Still, I think.
Well, yeah, Morc gets caught out of position here, but he's got the slingers coming across the map, and that's gonna be hard for Saymyname to deal with because I don't know. Wow, a lot of Vils could potentially go down here. Saymyname not focusing though is damage, and you need to focus. It's not like these are normal Vils. You have to focus individual Vils down with Sumerian against Sumerian. Otherwise, you just do like 10 damage to each, and then they all walk away scot-free. This is kind of awkward, though, for the scouts. Now, Morc found Gazelle way off to the left, like at 9 o'clock, so he's going to keep some eco potentially safe, but again, another thing that Saymyname could potentially abuse there. We'll see, because the scouts... The slings are coming, right? It's just a matter of time. He's going over to stone now, I think. Oh, no, he's going to try to get a huge wall off, but it's slingers, so... push through, and
yeah,
you're right about
send those forest slingers, and he's just got to continue to produce at home to defend against these scouts.
But he has no food.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, the 9 o'clock food. You're right about this, man. The farm denial could be enough here for Saymyname, especially if he's able to delay these slingers enough to get a defensive army. I think his offensive army is huge, especially if he starts killing these houses around the map. Like it'll start really denying the farm production here, but. Morc pushing in, so maybe Saymyname comes home to defend?
It looks like that's exactly what he's going to do. So he's going to pick off those slingers on the, I guess, 2 o'clock side, and he's going to have plenty of scouts to do it, so there goes half of Morc's army. And
yeah.
This Morc's always going to be in a bad position about that.
Especially if Morc gets caught up in the middle of this. If he comes through this wall into the open, oh boy. Saymayname's just waiting.
And he's probably got 2 more scouts queued up, and as soon as they come out, he's going to take a fight. Well, he's pulling all of them back, so I mean, all of these slingers are absolutely dead.
Yeah, this is only 9 slingers against 9 scouts. Yeah, anyone can do the math here. As long as he gets a good engagement here, maybe he needs to delete a house, but no, he's going to get a nice engagement. Both sides going down for Morec. So interesting play there. Interesting play, but again. Maybe this was the gambit Morc needed to get his economy rolling back at home, because he wasn't able to produce Vils for so long during that, because the scouts were actually covering the town center pretty nicely. And now the scout number has been trimmed, and it's harder to replace the scouts than it is to replace slingers at this stage, so...
It really wasn't a terrible trade.
Yeah, he just didn't get really anything for it, except for the decent trade.
Morc's got a 3rd barrack going up.
And he's about to fight uphill. Oh, Saymyname's about to lose all of his slingers.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, that's almost game lose. But the eco is 24-23, so Morc's actually holding on here. I was about to say Saymyname has a bigger eco, but Morc here able to keep.
Saymyname's got a scout coming around to 9 o'clock. He might catch these villagers out on the Gazelle patch.
Or a healthy
I think
Sumer.
the scout's gonna miss.
Yeah,
The scout's gonna miss it, but it is coming around.
He's got a scout coming into the middle of the map, and he's gonna actually kill that one hurt stone miner. So, these little pickups here and there are what you need to be doing. But here comes the big engagement here, and I don't think he's got enough scouts this time. Certainly not enough. He's idling a lot of vills along the center wood line at the berries. Oh boy, Saymyname might be falling apart a bit here. Got 2 more scouts coming out. Got 5. I mean, if before he barely had enough, this isn't even close. I mean, I would love to see him start to integrate some slingers into his army.
So Mark finally picking off the first Bill of the game. I think that was his first Bill kill.
Now, one died on the wall, but yeah, I mean,
Right.
but like, yeah, the kill count is mostly scouts going down for Saymyname at this point, which is a lot of scouts. Like, that's a lot of food to have invested in army, which I don't know. He's maybe killed like 5 vills, maybe 6. And then the rest has just been these slingers. And Saymaneme's whole economy is going to get caught out. So 7 farmers on the run here. But, with the vills and the hill. Oh, that hill. You can't fight up that hill, man. The hill. Look at the volleys. Scouts take so much, like, clicking power. You have to make sure each one doesn't waste time running around. This is actually a decent fight here for Saymyname, but another slinger batch coming in onto the farms. Do we see GG here? Is MrMorec just too powerful at this stage with the slingers?
And MrMorec's food economy is rolling now. Absolutely rolling.
Mm-hmm.
That ended up being a really good fight for MrMorec at the top as well. I mean, even if he did lose that fight, economically speaking, he definitely won a trade.
Yeah, because these scouts are just so expensive at this stage, and just don't think that Saymyname has the eco to keep producing from 2 stables and his TC, especially with all of those raids onto the farms, like 3 in a row now, just right on top of those farms. And these vills are just all idling across the map, and MrMorec's those 4 vills for MrMorec are still getting a lot of value at 9 o'clock.
Yeah, to be completely honest, those 4 vills might have actually saved the game for him.
Yeah, because he was getting food.
Because,
oh!
Yeah. That was like his only food for a very long time, and that Bill's definitely gonna die to that lion. No, why did he kill the lion? Why did he kill it?
Mercy.
He should have let the lion feast.
Mercy. Looks like an uphill battle indeed, Kalaskis. Class. Oh, that is a tongue twister, man. That is a tongue twister. They just freeze for no reason when attacking. Oh, Hutchins. Yeah. They're awkward. You have to really micro the scouts properly against slingers, because slingers have very small hitboxes and scouts have a bigger hitbox. So in order for them to attack, their hitboxes need to essentially be lining up unless there's like a lag or a reason for them to. So when slingers are all grouped up, you have to really micro it. You have, like, every scout needs to be constantly retasked to the closest adjacent slinger. It's kind of a pain, but it's just clicking. It's just click speed if you want to win with this matchup. And this is a big engagement here for Saymyname, getting into MrMorec's eco once again. But I mean, now MrMorec's just rolling in it. Yeah, you're right.
And MrMorec has every single exit from that area completely blocked. These scouts are dead.
It's that hill, man. It's that hill. And MrMorec played it perfectly.
No, all the scouts should have been dead, but I guess 3 of them got away.
He walked out. Got
Yeah, I mean, MrMorec is looking incredible right now. Absolutely booming.
Oh my gosh, and Saymyname tried to wall off. And MrMorec has 4 vills at 12. This could be funny. Whatever he does with that, it's just going to be funny. I mean, he could just be chopping wood there forever. Or, that could really be something for him later with paint if this game does go late. Because it seems like we could be seeing bronzes pretty soon, right? The economies for both players are actually still pretty solid, all things considered. Saymyname has had decent food income, unperturbed on 2 granaries for quite a while.
I'm thinking MrMorec is looking into bronzing. Because I think he should have had a lot more slingers right now, based on his economy. And I haven't really seen any come out in a minute, so he might be saving up for a bronze, and he does have a stable down.
Yeah, the stable,
and
I
I think he's going to try and do a little bit of paint at 12.
Yeah.
And on top of the bronze, he's going to send that in. But these villagers might get spotted by all these scouts.
No way does he spot that, though, right? There's no way. There's no way he's going to just randomly go north. He's on the hill waiting for these slingers because he knows these slingers came in. The slingers are the fear. He broke down the wall and he busted his way in. Saymyname once again is sandwiched between these, and he's just gonna farm at 12 o'clock. That's so funny. And here's the attack coming in. MrMorec a little outnumbered, but here's the slingers on the right side. Gonna get pancaked. Oh, Saymyname, he didn't attack properly. This is a lot of scouts here for Saymyname. But does he have enough? I don't think so, right?
Yeah, I don't think he has enough.
Two more scouts join the fray from the stables, but still nowhere near enough. He's just yeah. It's the awkward micro. You have to pay attention to every single one, and it just leads to slingers having such a big advantage. There's the GG from Saymyname. So MrMorec getting us up to 4-3 in what could have been a really quick best of 11. I mean, MrMorec's really coming back into it. He was down 3, and to pull it back from this. You gotta say that's impressive for MrMorec.
That's very impressive. I mean, Morec's map was just it wasn't great. Saymayname's map was really good, and MrMorec just continued his fills all the way around the map, all the way up until 12, just getting eco the entire time from it. He was very much aware, and he was able to collect everything he needed to stay in the game. And it did not look good at first. It really didn't. And he ended up playing extremely well. So I'll play Morec.
Yeah, and I think ultimately it comes down to that hill. I mean, using the hill and keeping it. Whereas Saymyname, like, there was nowhere for him to just take a good fight in his base. It was like, all right, MrMorec pressured the farms, and that's it. You have to fight to defend the farms. Whereas MrMorec, he could just run his eco around, and he runs his vills for a bit, and then the slingers on the hill just eventually kill all the scouts. And even if Saymyname went slingers, I don't know if he could have won with the hill placement that game. I think it's that powerful with slingers defensively. Like I think MrMorec just played it right. As long as MrMorec plays on that hill both games or both attempts, like if Saymyname goes scouts or slings, it's always going to be that outcome, I believe. Especially when you have players that are this good. Game 8.
And they did hit tool at the exact same time as well.
Yeah.
So Morec ended up really using his back.
Indeed. So now we go on to game 8, which we have here. Let me pull this up real quick. Hill Country Chosen. Now this is a little bit different. Chosen does get that the bonus for Axer HP, but I think for the most part, players prefer Chosen with slingers. I mean, Bronze Age is fun with them. Their Iron Age is spectacular. What do you think we're gonna see? Just Tool War once again because it's a land map. Maybe some scout rushes. So there's a chance. But I mean, the axe rush from Chosen is always so powerful because that HP really denies a lot. On game 8 now. Boy. Or we're just about ready to jump in. I'm actually going to grab some water real quick, guys. I'll be back in just a second.
Just got some satisfaction.
Chosen Axers do get an extra 5 HP, Hilberry.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, it should do. I got you. Yeah, that's one of the I guess upgrades that they did to Chosen and DE somewhat recently. Well, it kind of made sense because I mean their legions have a little bit of extra HP, so they ended up giving their axers an HP advantage. There was a lot of balancing that we ended up discussing. I could maybe shoot you a Discord message later with a lot of the changes.
All right, are you guys ready? Are we ready? Players look good. We all look good. Hill Country chosen large. Okay, jumping in. Game number 8 in this best of 11. Man, this is such a close set, man. Isn't this fantastic? I couldn't have asked for a better show match because this is so wild. And then after this, we're guaranteed to go to game 9, which is where we see Bronze Wars, right? That's just gonna totally mix stuff up, kind of like the Islands game, right? It just throws the players off of any sort of pacing they've been getting used to. Because for 2 in a row now, we Sumerian on Oasis and then Chosen on. He's gonna use the restart.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. I was really hoping he would use a restart. Morec's map is horrible. He's got really good second and third close berries, but his Gazelle, terrible. His berries, terrible. Saymyname's map is incredible. Again, 3 TCLEs, easily pushable Gazelle, and an extra Gazelle pack. That's a really good go back from him.
Yeah, really nice play. I mean, usually you just see. That's why we have the restarts, guys. It's just you get bug berries, you restart. It's what it's for. That was the first restart we've seen so far. Many matches before players switched and win because they know that's the only way to win. I'm confused.
I think they're still discussing the Oasis game, and I think he's saying that Saymyname should transition to the Slingers.
Yeah, that would have been.
At some point.
Yeah, if he had.
He could have after he killed like the first couple of little armies that Morc tried raiding with. He could have evened up the Slinger count afterwards.
Okay, so yes.
2020.
Yeah. Jump in. 9 has been kicked by that. What the heck?
Yeah, that's weird.
That's not what I did at all. Okay. I think that was a great use of the restart. Got it. And jumping in once again to game 8, guys. To avoid bugged matches. Those when berries get like super stuck into trees or other resources, it's too much of a game deciding factor. So you just have to have restarts available for the players for that reason. Restarts do need to be called by 3 minutes of the game clock. So that it's seen up here at the top right. If you're curious, it's kind of small. It's hard to see, but for the most part, the only real reason to have it is, I mean, you admire long games, and then you say, okay, our timing's good, and then the most important for us as spectators is, do players use restarts before 3 minutes as our rules? Those are our rules, at least for the show matches and the tournament, and just there for protection, so we don't get lame games. It sucks to lose because your berries are unusable, right? And you just can't even start, right? It's just not fair. So that being said, look at these maps. Start.
Yeah, what do you think is here? What do you think?
So if this goes the way I anticipate, which is rushes, if this is any sort of rush, I mean, we're talking a very good defensive map for Saymyname. Like this is, what is this? 5 houses, wall him off, right? That's a very low cost, but what is he walling off with? He's got stone in there, no gold, so the Bronze Age would be difficult to use if he walls off in this little area. But he could always bust his way through with slingers. We'll see. Also, walling yourself into this small spot, if you lose all map control, might just be game losing because the wood lines are a little shifty. You chop to the edge. There's that wood line on the right, which could keep you safe for a while. The gold is kind of unusable on the south side, back between 2 stone mines, the cliff and the forest. It's very awkward to use that. You'd have to like get a very exposed villager party into there, whereas the left side, it's out of the walls. I don't know. I feel like Saymyname needs to have map control, and then his map is better. Whereas MrMorec just has the food he needs. He's already got the elephant. He's got to get his gazelle push in. He's got a hill on the north side of his base looking down, so it's disastrous for him if he loses the north side of his base, like that house between the 2 forests. He needs to hold barracks up there. If it does become a slinger war, which it very well could be. Could also be a scout rush, but we do see houses coming down for Saymyname, so he's going to be getting an early wall off here. He's got to be careful though, because if he walls off everything, it's going to be messy for him. We have seen him play really well in these tight corners where he just transitioned into farms really really well and out boomed Morec very early on in the show match. But recently Moric's been playing better and better. He's really warming up and getting stronger as this or as this show match progresses rather. And I'd be interested to see if Saymyname does well from a tiny little position like that. I don't know. What do you think? Because I don't know. I think the food is better
Well,
for Morec.
yeah, Mark definitely has better food, but he doesn't exactly have a second berry. And Say My Name does have that fairly close to his TC, and that's absolutely huge. There's no decay involved in that. I mean, Mark has a couple more gazelle patches towards the middle, but they're not really close. So really, all the food that he has near his TC is the gazelles, that
Yeah.
one elephant, and his
Mhm.
berries. His next berry is either all the way in the center of the map, like dead center, or all the way at 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
On the flip side, Say My Name, if it does turn to a slinger war, his stones aren't very safe at all.
Yeah.
So we might be able to see some stone denial, but the fact that his map is so wallable, this could be bad for Morec if he decides to try and go scouts or axers, in which case they're not going to do much.
Is
And
yeah. Is he
it
walled on
is
the left
just
side? He's not walled on the left side. That
no, it's not
forest
walled.
that forest tree is deceiving there. But he could wall with 4 houses. Dang. That's so absurd to think about, and that it's interesting because if Say My Name does try to use this to his advantage, no, he's going on the stone. So I think he knows that he has to go slingers here. You can't look at this and say safety for bronze because slingers are just such a good option here, and Mork's such an aggressive player, right? Say My Name should, if anything, that's something he's learned about Mork at this point is that he's aggressive and he's gonna be aggressive in these fights. He's not gonna let you boom up in a little corner pocket position to bronze comfortably. And there's the aggro barracks. I like this from Say My Name. Rather than trying to like hole up, he knows that this is really good defensively, but it can't be everything for him. So he's gonna be holding kind of more out into the map, but now he's built his barracks down a big hill. If we do see Slinger War, it's potentially a very big weakness for his map if he builds his barracks down there.
So Morec is coming to the center of the map for some gazelle,
Hmm.
and we're probably going to see some barrack placement somewhere near that storage pit as well. Um, he's not on stone yet. Say My Name is. So Morek might be thinking scouts here.
Which it's interesting. That could get good map control. It could shut down these slingers if he's fast enough. This could be huge. And he did have the elephant, but I mean, wow, Say My Name's already up. Say My Name's stopping at what, 19? Both players stopping at 19. So there's that first barracks coming down from Mork. Mork a bit slower here, that map, and that's because he pit the gazelle rather than pushing. It's crazy how big of a difference that makes. There's that wall off coming in for Saymyname. I hope Saymyname doesn't realize he has to know that he's not walled on the left, right? He has to. Because he got all the bills out. He got all the bills out.
So I suppose the play for Morek, I mean, since he's not on stone, he needs to go scouts. And
Nope, 2
he's
barracks.
got another barrack going down. So I
You,
guess he might be going slingers. But
you don't need the stone right away. I mean, especially if you don't have the food to produce a lot or the wood for the market. You can wait for the stone. I mean, I think it's better to stockpile, but there's that first slinger. He's just going to be getting it out, getting the army going.
well, the thing about it is he doesn't have a storage pit on top of stone, so you kind of do need to get that early stone in because you're going to be walking it 10, 15 tiles to get to wherever it needs to depot. So I mean, and he's using more stone to wall off right now. So he's not on any stone. He's making slingers. He's gonna run out very soon, and we might see some idle time from his barracks because of that.
No market yet though, so he doesn't have the upgrade available either. So this could be a big negative for him. But we'll see. We'll see this plays out because right now there's no aggression on the map. And if there's one thing I know about AOC players, it's that they understand the priority of tech. And if you don't aggress, they're gonna just keep building eco and just bronze on you, right? That's one of their styles, right? If you don't aggress, they will feel how much they need rather than what they think they need, right? They're going to be very reactive to your army count and just try to keep it in proportion enough to survive. And I think we might be seeing that here. There's a chance here Could see some crazy bronzes coming in. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure though yet. Because right now it's still too early to really make any big judgments. He said he's gonna have to be walking that stone quite a distance, and Mork's map is. I feel like maybe his scouting wasn't 100% around his map, so I don't think he knows the best ways to wall this off. But there's that storage put on the stone, so it's gonna just be a little bit later. He's got the armor upgrade. He's got the upgrades, so clearly he's comfortable enough. Both players still on the 2 barracks. No one going for a third yet. So we don't see any crazy all-ins.
Saymyname already has 6 farms up. MrMorec doesn't have any.
Yeah.
He's still collecting the elephant.
Yeah, he's been luring Ellies to that pit. So that pit's gotten a ton of value for him. And he still has a lot of vills on wood, so it's not like farms are that impossible for him to get. That's interesting. I really don't know how this plays out, man.
Well, MrMorec is clearly very short on stone because he's spending a lot of his wood that he should be using on the farms to try and wall up his base with houses. And I mean, Saymyname is going to have some real solid food income with those farms that he's putting up. The rest of his food is on berries, and MrMorec is going up to his barracks right now. He might get caught out.
Gonna get a nice early trade. Yeah, he's gonna have to fall back from this, but he got a nice early trade. So those first couple volleys were really strong for him. He's gonna have to run from this. There's no way he can't sustain these wars. Oh, and Saymyname just scouted out the berries that Mork just put a barracks on.
He's got some slingers there to defend, so that's nice. But the way that you use these early slingers is you really have to focus them every single time. They all need to be shooting one enemy slinger every single time.
Yeah, you need really clean fights.
Picking off some really beneficial kills.
So many are down. Yeah, one low villain or one low slinger in the mix there. Check out the HPs on Saymyname. It's across the board decent. A couple low HP for Saymyname as well. So Mork didn't fail to do damage there, but looks like it's going to even out here. And we have kind of competing big hills with a no man's land in the middle. This is going to be interesting.
MrMorec does have a third barrack up. It looks like Saymyname is going to go drop one now, unless he's just going to continue a house wall.
No, yeah, third barrack. Yeah, so Mork a little bit quicker to it, but again, does he have the eco to sustain it? Maybe not. Saymyname's up 3 vills. Here comes the attack, and Mork's actually going to give up his hill for a second. Now, several of these are downhill, so if he targets the ones down at the bottom of the hill first, he'll be in a better position, and now Saymyname's going to have to run from that. Now, Mork does have the larger army, but remember, he's a couple vills behind, and now it's the lead is growing, so it's a 5 vill lead now. So Mork really has to respect that and work at keep catching up. Yeah, so he's still making vills, so he's aware of this, but Saymyname's up to that point where I think he can just keep making vills indefinitely at this point, and then army on top. So that being said, those berries are about to run out, so he's going to have a transitional period with all of his food income as well. Mork a little bit further away from that with the berries on the north side of his map. Interesting. This is interesting how this is all going to play out, and Mork's going to make a run for the eco.
Yeah, this might be really unfortunate whenever MrMorec realizes how wallable Saymaneme's map is. And
oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, this could be really bad. This could be really, really bad.
Okay, he caught it. He caught it.
He might lose one here, but
he's got a little hill. There's got a little hill to the right, so he could actually pressure this spot. He could pressure this wall and keep this hill as a spot that he works with.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what he's gonna do. No, I think this is a good fight here.
Yeah, because he could keep pressuring the eco. Like, Saymyname has to take the fight.
Saymyname bringing some army down over at 7 o'clock. And MrMorec did well to wall behind his current house wall. And he's doing the same thing all around.
Oh, he spotted it. Does he get there in time? This is a gambit. Oh, Saymyname's going for it. He's going to get all of his army up on that hill. And now, does MrMorec have the numbers? That's the question. It's all about the controlled fire here. This is Army Control 101.
MrMorec's got to retreat. This is a really bad fight for him to take. He's going to lose a lot here. And he's not a very good retreat. I mean, clearly we can see that he could have gone around the wood line and maybe saved some hits, but...
MrMorec's taking the berries in the middle, though, with a big re-engagement. If he takes this hill in the center of the map, this could be huge.
Yeah.
Especially with a couple vills there, that's exactly what he needs to equalize his eco. Because he's only 4 vills down. If he focuses down these vills, this could be absolutely everything. This is the equalizer right there. Vill 3, 4. Do we see 4? The 3 was enough.
Mark just absolutely needs to hold that hill now.
And
But,
he,
Saymyname also took his berries. So Mark is running all of his villagers to the center. I think he's going to try and take these elephants here. But that was a very good play from Morek. Pulled him off the hill and then went back and took it. And that's the hill that he needed.
this is such a messy fight. This is a really big engagement here. He's going for the elephants in the middle, but Saymayname's coming right there with that huge army that chased all of Morek's reinforcements as they ran their way all around the map. And Morek's going to get caught out here with his eco, I think. Gotta watch this. Now, he could actually sandwich. He could sandwich. He could sandwich. Well, he's got to protect his elephant vills.
He can move those vills to the berries. If he really wanted to, they'd be a lot safer there. They could be protected from the hill. If Morek gives up this hill, then he'll lose the positioning that he's got. And he's got the map advantage right now by holding this hill on the berries. He can make as many slingers as he wants in home. And he'll be able to deal with that forward army.
Here come the slingers.
He's got to hold these barracks.
This is a big fight. This is a really big fight. This is crazy. This is crazy, the tactics being used here. Okay, so does he win this?
Saymayname's got a good position now. He's fully surrounded Morek. There's going to be no retreating. Morek's just got to really try and win this fight.
I think... Morek, I think, has it. No, the reinforcements on the left. It's too much. His line's collapsing. Saymyname with a great fight here. Morek has to run with all of his vills and maybe just restart. He needs to reset. Now he could run to his hill. He could run to his hill.
The KD is in Morek's favor. And Morek's only 2 vills behind on Nico now.
It was getting on top of those berry bush in the middle. Killing 3 villagers was so huge because he was 3 vills behind.
Well, Morek's going to lose 2 here.
Oh, well, that just put him back because Saymyname has actually stopped making eco. There's no way. Yeah, he can't bronze. He can't be bronzing. He doesn't have a building for it. But he stopped making vills for a second there, or he's replacing all the lost vills. And we're getting to the point where Saymyname could be in danger of chopping through. He needs to repit his center wood line. Meanwhile, Morek has already done the repit, so this is something that you have to be doing. You have to repit the wood line frequently because this is getting really inefficient for Saymyname. Now Morek's just grouped up, and he's got a bigger army on top of that hill. But Saymayname's going to be coming up the left side. Does one of his slingers give away the position? No.
Might catch those villagers out. Oh man, those villagers are going to take some L's.
Well, one is certainly going to die. Oh, they're all dead. They're all dead. What a huge pickup. What a huge pickup. And now Morek's going to counterattack, go for the hill. Going to go for the hill again. Does he have the numbers, though? I don't think so. Not with that group already on top of the hill. He could catch out the army, though, from Saymyname. He's going to sandwich himself. Uh-oh, Morec. No. No, don't walk here, man. It's not worth it. It's so much...
He wants the hill. He wants the hill.
There's no way this works, man.
It could. He could fight downhill against those slingers first, and then take out the ones up top. He's got to focus the ones downhill, though.
He's not. Does he have the numbers, though? He had a really nice concentration.
A lot of kills here.
He actually traded really evenly. I think a lot of Saymyname slingers have been damaged in these previous fights. Look at how many are hurt on the left flank, at least. The fresh reinforcements on the north were just too much, though. But so many slingers for Saymyname are at like 2 HP. So...
And the loss is very much in Saymayname's favor now.
Yeah, but look at the HPs at Saymyname. If he tries to charge up a hill the way Morek did, it's gonna be like most of them are gonna die with like 1 hit. Like he's got like 7 slingers just waiting to die, like literally hobbling around, getting pulled along in wheelchairs by their teammates. They're just like trying to throw their stones, but it's not gonna be enough. And here comes Saymyname's big push here.
Already up the hill. Okay, well,
It's gonna give it up.
Scaring him off a little bit.
Gonna give it up. The eco's 38 to 32. 38 to
Saymayname's
32.
dropping a
Big eco advantage for Saymyname now. No, another barracks. It's interesting though because the efficiency of the villas that exist does matter, and a lot of Saymaneme's farms are really poorly placed, and
Morcs are pretty sloppy too.
but not as many. He's got at least 3 grand. He's got at least 3 drop offs, and Saymaneme's doing that all with just 2, and not even well with 2. Well, most of his farms. He's got 11 good farms and like 9 bad ones, adding in 1 good and 1 bad.
Saymyname is looking very good this game, though.
It is really
Morc
good.
definitely
Yeah,
needs to drop down an extra barrack or even 2.
the positioning's too much. The timeline's too good for him, I think. Point. Hmm.
So the biggest problem with Saymaneme's map, I mean, as safe as it is, I mean, most of his eco is not very safe anymore. At least his wood lines are not. So Saymaneme's eventually going to have to leave his base to go to the center. The game actually can't go that long.
Well, it is chosen, so if we do see Bronze Age, it's not like we're gonna see CA on the other side of this wall or anything like that. Like the most we're gonna get are Cav and Broadsword, so it's still pretty safe, I'd say. I mean, not great though. Not great though, I agree. And there's the stable, so there's the Bronze Age. We're gonna see that transition to gold.
Yep.
But he's clicked. MrMorec, do we see something similar? If we don't, it's probably GG. Because a couple Cav in this fight... Well, Slingers are still super powerful, right? So it's like... A couple of Cav aren't the game ender. It's when you get like 10 Cav out that these Slingers are just... not even 10, like 6 Cav with the first attack upgrade are going to be more than enough with the combo of the Slingers. And I think MrMorec has to know that this is coming because Saymyname, he saw had a bigger army. He knows has a bigger army. He can look at the timeline and see it. Saymyname just needs to chill. He doesn't even need to take a fight. He doesn't need to risk it. MrMorec needs to pressure him if he wants to stay in this game.
Morc's going to see all these slingers on the left, and he's going to try and fight him, and then Saymaneme's going to run straight up the hill and take the barracks. Definitely wants the barracks.
The positioning is tough here, but he's got a couple on the hill to... And again, still so many hurt slingers for both players, I believe. MrMorec's got a lot of fresh boys in this, and I think that's going to be the big difference. Is he's got fresh slingers, but I mean, we're going to see the bronze. He's already got 2 stables. I'm sure the bronze is just seconds away.
MrMorec getting a lot more farms down now. The real question is, when is MrMorec going to try and click? Because we still see no second tool age building from MrMorec yet.
Yeah, that's honestly what's devastating for him. If we see the stable, I mean, honestly, it's not over. It really isn't over, but just houses coming down for him. He's just committing to these slingers. Actually, he's stopped making slingers. So
MrMorec now sees that he's up to Bronze Age, and it's still not too late. MrMorec just needs to age as quickly as possible now. That's what he really needs to focus on. Defend and age. And there's a stable coming down from MrMorec back at home.
Yep. He even canceled a farm for that. Well, not canceled, but like stop making it. He knows this is too important. And you know, the biggest thing we can see from Saymyname right now is Bronze Shield.
Yeah, Bronze Shield would be a complete game changer.
But I don't even know if... do you think he knows about Bronze Shield? These are the questions.
That's a good question. Now, MrMorec can take a really good fight here. Saymyname might not be able to get a line next to those houses. He needs to fight right here. MrMorec, fight.
He sees it. He sees it.
Here. Yeah, he can take a really good engagement here.
He's deleting houses. He's deleting houses. It's still a good fight.
Still not a good position. Yeah.
Even the cavalry just getting absolutely rinsed. MrMorec, you madman. Could this work?
I think MrMorec has the numbers here. The cavalry attacking uphill, doing nothing.
It's just a waste of resources at this point.
Oh, but the counterattack going up to MrMorec.
Oh, that's huge. Oh, that is huge.
Oh, he's going to bust down those walls. MrMorec just started collecting gold, too. He's hardly going to have enough for a couple cav whenever he does hit bronze.
It's going to be a while before he gets to bronze. He's got plenty of stone, so maybe... Oh, no, Saymaneme's coming forward to stop it. Oh, MrMorec.
Oh, man. Saymaneme's coming in.
Does MrMorec run home? Or does he keep up the attack at home? At Saymyname's base? Because it looks like he just gave up the hill.
MrMorec's just trying to buy time at this point. And that's his only gold. That's his only save gold. He gets off that.
Wait, but
That's gonna be really
he's
devastating.
getting onto the eco. He's getting onto the eco. Oh, he didn't attack in time. He's gonna get house walled. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Morc's about to get absolutely dominated here. He does not have the numbers. He no longer has a hill. He no longer has the battle line. And with this units in front, oh boy. And here comes the slingers in, and I think this is GG. Even though Morc is bronze, but he doesn't have wheel yet, so he can't actually outrun all these slingers. 4 vills going down, 5, 6 going down so quickly here, and Morc has a
He
defense.
can only make 5 or 6 cavalry too. He doesn't have any more than that, really.
And look at Morc got completely wiped at the base of Saymyname. I think that's GG.
Still not over yet. It's still not over. As you said, Chosen doesn't have chariot archers or anything like that, so I mean, walls are still very much going to be a factor.
Well, not
Slingers
if we.
probably still going to be a factor too.
I think slingers need to be a part of your army here until you get enough broadswords or enough gold for broads, or cavalry rather. Cav are so expensive though, and they deal so well with slingers. So it's like, I think cavalry are kind of going to be the end all be all. Morc has the wheel. Does he wall in time though? These cavalry are coming from Saymaneme's base. Morc has to wall this. He has to go finish the wall.
He's got pretty much his entire food eco on gold. He needs that gold.
He's going for the wall.
Right now.
Oh, but it's such low HP on the right side. It's 19 HP. Morc has to repair. And he's gonna defend. He's gonna defend in his base.
I think what we need to see from Morec is a temple.
Oh, that's a granary. I thought that would be a temple. A temple is really smart here. Chosen with the cheaper priests, they can really start going big here. But the slingers are going to be behind all these. With all these slingers here, I mean, Saymyname can just easily bust this wall. I think this is over, man. You can't defend this. He still hasn't finished.
Booming at home too.
He just killed the final slinger in his base, and yeah, Saymyname government center, 2 TCs, 3 TCs now. He's got plenty of eco. He's got gold income. He's kind of stopping the stream of units, honestly. It's just Cav now. Yeah. This is too many Cav. With the slingers behind. Morc's falling apart now. His farm's all idling. Gotta run the vills. He's gotta run the goldies.
Yeah, he's gotta recognize. Yep.
There's the GG, but that's game 5. Now it's still not over. It's a best of 11. So we're going to game 8, which is a bronze war, which this is totally mixing everything up, right? What a crazy good game though that was. Wow. How good was that? That was so good.
That was a very good game.
That was a very good game.
I love 1v1 School Rush games that actually go past.
It's so rare, but it can happen.
I thought that it had the potential to go to Iron.
If Morc was able to stop that initial push, but Saymyname just had the better eco throughout the game, and Morc, every time it looked like Morc got an advantage, he would lose it trying to take that stupid hill. So game 11 here, or no, game 8 in this best of 11.
Game 9.
What? Game 9.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, Morc did do a really good play towards the end after Saymyname and bronze, but he just got a little too ambitious. And he was just thinking too much, like, oh man, I've got to hit the eco. I've got to hit his eco.
Yeah.
If he just kept the slingers alive a little bit longer, it would have bought him more time to go produce actual bronze army at home, and it could have been different. But Morc was just thinking he's got to do some damage.
Yeah, and now we're seeing Hill Country Shang, which is a classic Vietnamese setting. Bronze War. Right?
I believe Morec is going to have a lot more experience in the setting that Saymyname does. Saymyname coming from AOC, they don't really play like Age 1 players do. And by that I mean they focus a lot more on eco than army, so we might see Saymyname falling behind in chariot archer count, which is definitely going to make the difference.
Yep. we're just doing kind of the new DE standard, I would say, for Bronze War. I'm spec.
Yes.
He's asking if he can scout at bronze.
Probably one oh no 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 kill. So he's probably asking if he gets the 1 unit.
Yes.
No mill units. Okay. So yeah. He's asking if he can make the tool age units. He's probably asking if he can go CA, if it's a chariot war. All units.
Walls are allowed, correct?
Yes. Walls good. Tower good. All good. 14.
Start the game already.
All right, you ready?
Ready?
Shang again. So we're getting our second Shang. Oh no, yeah, the second Shang of the series, and then we go back to Hittite and Assyrian afterward. And for these Bronze Wars, should they be exciting? Now Shang is so much fun to play in Bronze Wars because they have a complete tool roster, or a complete bronze roster rather. They get the whole suite, right? They get camels, cav, compy, CA, and it's just that's what you need. That's the formula, right, for an engaging Bronze War. In which case there's kind of a rock paper scissors. At least there's counters and stuff like that. There's the slower compies. There's the faster CA. There's the camel counter to the CA. There's the cav are just strong. There's just so much going on, and with DE and the cavalry getting that one Pierce armor, it really has opened them up as a unit that can actually fight archers rather effectively. It's not great in numbers, but we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. I doubt camels will see much use because of the risk, unless we do see a lot of CA from one player. I don't know. Do you think we'll see compies with walling being an option, right? So because it's a bronze war with walls, it means that our players can make safe in a large area well before bronze, right? So we're going to see players take their time. They're going to spend tons of time just making their eco safe, doing everything they need to do, getting they're going to go everywhere on the map early to grab all the food on the map. And we'll see. We're almost to 3 minutes, so I'm not seeing any need to go back for either player. I mean, if MrMorec used one here, I wouldn't be mad because he doesn't have much food, but he doesn't know that yet. So little does he know. His food is off to the left and covered by 5 lions there with those two elephants, and the gazelle herd there was scattered across the lands. He's got some berries in the center of the map, but remember, because there's no rushes, you can go to the berries in the middle like without any real worry. You just have to make sure they're back before the Bronze Age hits, which can be very, very quick in a map like this, especially with Shang. You can see some really fast bronze times, so you always have to respect maybe some fast cav across the map. And he's probably the reason I think Saymyname asked about that is I think he's gonna go cav, but he's gonna have a single scout with it.
I think he should. If anybody's going to go any stable unit, it's going to have to be Campbell.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think MrMorec has the skill to win the show match? I don't know. I think both players do. I think it's gonna come down to play. It's gonna come down to army control, right? Which you could call, I guess you could call it skill, but it's more of a consistency of skill. I think both players certainly have the ability to win, but will they in this moment? Right? That's the beauty of a game like this, right? It comes down to those little decisions you make when you start fighting with army and what unit you go for. I don't know. I don't know. See your point about camel. I don't know, because if your opponent goes camel and you go cav, you're screwed. But it's so easy to go to camel after cav. I think it's safer to go camel cav first, go camel reactionary, and potentially lose a couple to their camels. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking about that wrong. What's your logic on that, Memo?
Camels are cheaper. They have a bonus versus archer units and cavalry. So if used properly, it's definitely the better unit to always go with, in my opinion. Or at least in the Shang 1v1.
But you can wall.
I think we're gonna. Yeah, you can. But once you have map control, that's the biggest thing about it.
Camels don't get bonus.
You can transition to anything else you possibly want. But over everything, I think we're just going to see a large chariot archer army from MrMorec. And MrMorec's probably going to lose this build over at mid.
Yeah.
Ran into one lion. Oh, he didn't find the other 4.
This is we're not playing all 11 matches. This is the first to 6. It's a true best of 11. It's funny cuz our very first show match we did on this channel, we did like a best of 12 and we played all 12, but we had a different thing going on there. We like rewarded we knew going into it, like we knew like 2 days beforehand that we were going to pay both the players an even amount after like more than doubling the prize pool. We already knew that going into it. So we were like, yeah, we're going to have them play everything, but we know that it's like worth it for them. Whereas here, like the standard best of 11, best of 9 thing, we follow that like 99.9% of the time. I don't see the reason to keep doing the play every match, but yeah, it's just the first to 6. It's a true best of X. Is more fun, I think. Oh, so he's actually sending quite a few vills forward to deal with this. He's gonna spot the 3, so he's gonna pull that one elephant, so those other 3 elephants. Interesting play there. I guess I like it. I guess I like it. It's because it's so open at the start. You have so many options for food. It's just get whatever you can.
So I really like this play from Morec. I really like it.
Yeah, yeah. Especially because it was crisp. He didn't lose any vills with the lions, which was a very real possibility, right? There were 5 lions there, and he's dealt with 2 of them already. He's got 2 low vills, but that shouldn't be a big issue. Yeah, I think I agree with you ultimately that CA are going to be the primary unit. It's just interesting. It's just interesting for Shang because they actually have the choice, right? A lot of civs don't have the full 4 unit choice. I think it's only Shang and Babylonian, right, that get all 4. Is there another one?
All 4? What do you mean?
Of the main units: Compy, Cav, Camel, CA. It's Babby.
Phoenician does.
Phoenician gets. Oh yeah, Phoenician does. That's 3. That's 3 civs. I don't see. I don't. I can't think of another one that does.
Egyptian.
Interesting. Egyptian get Cav?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Huh. Egyptian did too. Yeah. But well, with Egyptian, they have a clear choice, right?
Egyptian doesn't get cavalry.
But like but the thing about Egypt is that they have a bonus towards one of the units. So it's like, why would you ever go compy with Egypt when you could go? I mean, I guess I've seen it happen, but every time I've seen someone go compy with Egypt, they've lost.
Yeah. Palmy does too, but I mean,
Camel. Interesting plays here. Let's see how this goes out. What are we gonna see? So there's the range. So yeah, we're gonna be seeing CA as the opener. I think that's just the safe bet because it's the wood unit. It's too important.
On top of that, you really need a unit that you can really move across the map really fast. Quick raiding, quick pullbacks, defense, etc. Saymyname still only has one single wood bit, and it's pretty saturated. He definitely needs to drop down into the store.
He's 3 vills up as well, which could be a slower time here. But Morec did have to walk his vills a long way to get all that food. Like, that's a big vill transfer. That all that idle time on the walk is a big deal. We'll see. We'll see if it comes into like a big difference in terms of bronze time. But I mean, I guess Saymyname had to do the same thing coming that far forward. We'll see. We'll see. I think the bronze times here aren't going to be too big of a deal because our players are so far apart on this map. A lot of times you see the players be a lot closer together, which leads to a much more intense intense bronze war here. But because they're so far apart, those first CA aren't going to be as impactful. It's more about the eco understanding and the army control once you get like 3 or 4 pumps out. Whereas when you have ranges right adjacent to each other, it's like, okay, those whoever gets C out first has the potential to win. Here, it's not as likely that you're gonna get lucky with that first pump right on top of like Berryvilles without wheel. And Morc's up first. Morc is up first.
Sub 13 minutes.
Very fast time. Yeah. And that's the difference. Well, with Shang, you can afford to go 25 vills and get a super fast time. The 28 should still be fast, but Saymyname once again going for the farms, like kind of farther away from the TC first. Like I have to question that when he has a perfectly good granary right there. But there's his bronze time, 13:25. Not bad for him either. So it's not a huge differential. I'd say the biggest difference right now is that Morek has a 5th range going up already, and Saymaneme's only on the 2. So even if he gets wheel at this point, he did repit that wood line, like you said. So it's gonna be good for him. But gonna be doing ranges in the middle of the map, and it's interesting. Morek has trapped villagers on that wood line. That's really interesting. Unless he chops to his town with one, like, intentionally, you know, those vills could maybe get cleaned pretty easily. See the 4th range coming in. The wheel upgrade is done now for Morek, so we're gonna be those speedy boys, chariot boys.
The real question is, who's gonna find who first?
We saw that this was an artifact map, but the artifacts haven't been used really well, I would say. Scout, I didn't notice any artifacts going across the map significantly. And interesting, Saymyname is actually walled off the whole right side of the map, so the only way for Mork to get in is either he does a really long play on the left, or he has to go past these ranges, so it's gonna be interesting.
Saymyname only has 4 ranges up as well.
Yeah, 4 versus the 5, and it's gonna be a big difference. But he's got the units out. He's got the full pump from Mork wasn't there, and he's gonna take a lot of damage. Actually, no, it was there. He just split. He's gonna take a lot of early damage there, and that could give Saymyname the opportunity here.
2XSHOWMATCHES.
Oh! Iron Steel, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. 2 times the show matches. Yeah, so you guys, if you don't know,
Wow.
Morek is or Iron Steel is the sponsor for both this show match and the next one tomorrow. So thank you, Iron Steel. So that's just the starting stuff. So still, it's only $25 per match. If you guys feel inclined to reward the players for, at this point, hours of play. Right, we started almost 3 hours ago, so donations right now would go to their prize pool. But that being said, the dance is coming in for Saymyname. He's been able to kind of hold on with being quite a bit down here. And Morek's actually getting a run without armor, though, so it could go down rather quickly here.
Morek does have the +2 range upgrade already in.
Interesting. Saymyname prioritized the armor upgrade early, even though he wasn't on the O. And 2 of these CA are getting in, but no armor, so it's bonable. We'll see if he gets kills with this, though, because, yeah, he's going to send 2 back to deal with that. But this is really interesting micro. Saymyname's kind of holding on, but Morek's looking really strong here. Did he get a Vill yet? No, the dance is there for Saymyname. He's not losing a Vill. He's 2 Vills up, actually. Both players booming pretty heavily behind all this aggression. Morek not getting caught out without army. And, oh, 2 Vills going down. So Morek getting the equalizer here. As those 2 chariots are going to buy him a lot of time. And Saymyname lost track of Morek's army. And now this is a huge run into the eco of Saymyname. Saymyname is going to have to idle for quite a while. Both his farms and now his woodline, or half of his woodline. That chariot's still doing very well. Saymyname without the +2. Yeah, Morek's looking so good. So good. And he's rallying his CA to a perfect spot. He could wall off one more little spot to be really confident here. And the question is this just CA till the end? Probably.
So what Morek really needs to realize here is he cannot lose these chariots. If he loses these, he's going to lose the army advantage that he has with that extra.
Saymyname might be trying to wall him in. Saymyname does have a larger army, I think, altogether, because he's got more on the front and more at home, so you're totally right about that. But Morek can't run out. He can't leave. He's almost trapped. He's actually almost fully trapped. It looks like Saymyname isn't going to finish the wall off in time. Oh.
He's going to pick that Vill. You have to.
Yeah. But he loses some chariots for it as Morek gets on top of the ranges once again. Saymyname had a really good dance though, so Morek took a lot of HP on his chariots so far. Saymyname with a really good engagement so far. Oh my gosh, this is looking really good for him. He's going to turn it around with army, however. I think Morek, with those Vill kills, I think he's actually 1 Vill up. He's killed 3 Vills or 4 Vills. I mean, Saymyname has been booming behind it. It's so hard to keep track of. I wish there was a real current Vill. Yeah, Morek did just trade a lot of his army for... Well, he got like 6 or 7 of the chariots out, so it wasn't all of his army for a couple kills. Do you think Saymyname has the numbers now? He doesn't have the... Remember, Morek has chop upgrade, and Saymyname doesn't. MrMorec walling that right side.
Yeah, I'm not really sure if that play was that great from MrMorec. That's the only problem about running. I mean, you can do a lot of damage. You can also lose a lot of army.
Yeah, if you're
MrMorec really, he just needs to play a little bit safer right now.
Saymyname maybe respecting him a bit too much though there. And the time he needs to recover his army, especially when he's still up a range. Remember, like he still has more production, and I think he's gonna. We might be seeing MrMorec take the eco advantage. No, he's still 2 vills down after all of that. He's 2 vills down, and the armies are equalized. But the big thing is, MrMorec's eco has been more efficient for a lot longer. We could be seeing a government center from him a lot sooner than from Saymyname. Because
Saymyname adding a 5th range.
very good for him, but he still doesn't have +2 chop.
I think both players need to add more ranges.
Mm-hmm.
At least go up to 6.
Yeah, before government centers.
Just sometime soon. I think by now somebody should have already dropped down a government center and made a 2nd town center.
Yeah, for the boom, because you're Shang. It's so important to take advantage of that bonus that you get in this combat. I mean, again, with these mirror matchups, it's weird. It's because the bonuses get neutralized. You might be thinking it's not as important. And there's the government center from Saymyname. Still no. He's on gold, so he's going for nobility. When we see that 80 HP CA, that's when you know he's got nobility. He's got the gold income for it. 110 at 175, he might just pull off of gold entirely. That he can just get, or 120 is it, right? 120 for nobility, so that's a little bit there. I think you follow as we fight over here. The CA, MrMorec really did chill for a bit, which is really good because he did spend a lot of his time on that. But, you know, behind all this, he's just producing CA and farms. He's not really engaging in a government center yet, which I really think he needs to be doing. Because we're gonna see nobility from Saymyname. Eventually he'll get +2 chop, and he's in a better position to build that next the next town center.
MrMorec's adding another range. We're gonna have a fight in the middle.
Yeah, he's coming in. It might be a nobility push, a timing. There it is. Nobility clicks in just in time for Saymyname. So this is it's deceptive. It's deceptive how much stronger Saymyname's army is here, and MrMorec might not realize it.
MrMorec's taking a really good fight here.
I love the dance. Yeah, all of his dance on the front line was just so powerful there. Look at how many shots Saymyname missed. Oh, man, at the end of the day, as you always say, I quote you a lot, it all comes down to army control. And MrMorec there with a beautiful dance, absolutely outplayed.
Look at the kill loss now. MrMorec's in favor by 11.
Wow.
They're pretty much dead even eco. Saymyname has 2 extra vills, but that's all. And
That's
we've
it.
seen a 2nd town center from Saymyname. He built that government center only for the nobility upgrade. Still no government center for MrMorec.
Yeah. It's funny, you can tell he's an AOC player when he gets +2 armor. Or +4 armor in a CA war.
Right.
What a waste of food. It doesn't give Pierce armor like in Age 2, so clearly struggling with that decision. And, you know, the nobility tech was so... I thought that was going to be enough, but he just fell to that dance so hard. And his first dance was good. His first pull was nice, but now his ranges are camped, and MrMorec, out of nowhere, wins a great fight. It comes down to army control, man. You have to play the fight right to win it, and that's what we mean about, you know, this game. It comes down to those little split-second decisions. MrMorec said, I'm going to invest my micro into dodging shots, and it worked. It paid off massive dividends here as he gets on top of these ranges, and this just looks so good. This looks so good. +4 armor.
Food MrMorec's got, I can't believe he hasn't dropped a 2nd town center yet. I mean, he's got, what, 20, 22 farms working somewhere in that area? I mean, there's no way he's short on food by any means. All that extra food should be going into eco, but on top of everything else, he's got the numbers, he's got the ranges. This won't be
I think
going for too much longer.
I think a really big issue for Saymyname is, even though he's had an eco upgrade, an eco advantage, he didn't have +2 chop. He didn't have +2 range in the fights. He didn't have the extra chopping power at home, and that could be why he's lacking in his production right now. As one of those ranges goes down, another is just a few. Yeah, Moric's just gonna focus that down. Takes two of these ranges down. Saymyname is doing nothing with his chariots, and I think Moric's in a decisive position right now. If he just pushes in on that house wall, I don't think there's anything that could be done. But he's just content to sit on top of these ranges, even still taking the time to avoid shots here. Saymyname's gonna go for a bit of a counterattack. Looks like his army's kind of caught out though. He does finally have +2 chop, so hitting it at this stage though, is it just too late?
He's already losing all of his ranges. He's trying to rebuild them at home.
There's a GG.
Yeah, I do think that he got nobility, he got the archer armor and the +4 archer armor, and that might have been a deciding factor in that fight. He might have thought, oh, Morc doesn't have any armor, so I'll be able to tank more hits. And so he really must not know that that's not pierce armor. It's not going to affect any archer shots. That's only going to affect physical damage.
Exactly, melee hits, and like it only helps against Vils, and it's redundant at +4 against Vils. It truly is. It can't do, like, I guess they do 1 damage because doesn't it get default? It like resets to 1 damage eventually. Man, 5-4 right now. We have a really close series here. Game 10.
It's really unfortunate. I really hope that. Well, I mean, it appears Saymyname didn't know about it, but if he really thought he had all the upgrades, so he was going to win the fight, I really hope that wasn't the case.
And we agreed on this earlier. Ram and I did. He forgot to get the axe armor upgrade in like on game 3 or something, game 4. I think he still won, but we agreed not to type anything. We just want to let this play out. Like, I'm not like, let's not tell him that he should do something different, because I feel like that's an unfair thing to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna let the players do what they do.
Yes.
So yeah, I think we are gonna. I think we agree. Yeah. Okay. Guys, we're gonna take a quick break here. The players have been going for 2.5 hours, so I'm super okay with them taking a. Wait, we started at 11. It's been 3.5 hours, so I'm very okay with our players taking a break at this point. If you want to also take a break, feel free. I'm gonna put a timer up on our screen just so you can keep track of it. That being said, I'll be sticking around. We can keep chatting. Yeah, this is your chance to the reboot.
Hey, I'm in your town.
This is your chance to step away. You won't miss any action. Memo, if you need a break right now, feel free.
I'm probably gonna have to end up heading out. I'm about to go out of state in like 30 minutes, so I don't even know if I'm gonna have enough time for the next.
Aw. Throw a little timer up here. I'm sure we're all sad about that. But we can keep chatting about this game because it's really good. This has been a fantastic series. What a good show match.
Yeah, unfortunately, I gotta go, and I'm probably just gonna go ahead and call it at that.
All right.
Go ahead.
Peace out, man. Peace out, man.
Yeah, thanks for
Goodbye.
It was a lot.
Yeah, thank you,
Good
man.
luck to both of you.
Yeah, good luck. Have fun. All
Yes,
right.
indeed. See you around.
Yep, so that's Memo signing off now, guys, and it is back to just me. So we had the Ramwi co-cast, and then we got the Memo co-cast. We got a little bit of everything today, but back to just me. Yeah, Memo's peacing out, guys. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. As always, we really appreciate those co-commentators we bring on. They add a lot to me. They add a lot of value, and also they bring a lot of really, especially Memo brings a lot of really good. Like both Rami and Memo, they both bring a lot. They both bring something different. Like Memo brings like this really critical and strategic thought processes that I sometimes miss, and it really detailed game knowledge. So it's very valuable to have that kind of stuff with us. And Ram, he's got his knowledge, his strategic thought, his tactical ideas, and his humor, obviously, which we all hate. Lovingly hate. Anyway, so we're just gonna take a quick break here for Morec as he does his little thing. And so our next map, guys, you're confused about what's been going on. This is a best of 11, so it's 1st to 6 wins, and it's now 5-4. So Morec's in a position here to tie it up. And considering that these last 3 games that we're playing, I'll show you right now, these final 3 games are actually all very similar. These final 3 games are all very, very similar. Now we have a Hittite war on Hill Country as well, and then we go to, if we do get a game 11, it's kind of the classic Syrian Highland fight on it, and that's exciting. I think this is exciting because these last 3, it's just a total change of pace, and we're going to be seeing CA wars, which is a classic, a favorite of many people. So I'm excited to see how. I think it's really. I think the burden here is currently on Saymyname because Mork just showed excellence. I would say he showed excellence on that setting just there on map 9 with Shang. He played very well, and Saymyname struggled. He missed out on the key fight. He missed out on the some other key elements there, like the techs. It seems like his priority was a little off in terms of what decisions to make in this game. So we'll see if Mork's able to continue this trend. If he does, we could see him win 2 games back to back, and that would be not a full reverse sweep because it's been a little bit back and forth up until this point. So very, very interesting stuff here, guys. Very interesting stuff. And keep in mind, we're just in a little bit of a break, so please don't go anywhere. We will be getting this game underway rather soon. Rather soon. But again, the players have been playing since 15 GMT, and we're going into. I don't know what time is it right now. It's 3. Currently 1840 GMT. It's been a 3.5 hour show match, guys. So we're nearing 4 hours. These, I think for the sake of our players, I think we need to say that best of 9 is the limit. I think best of 11s might be too long for age 1, especially when we do these mixed sets. I think I might have to make a decision on that and cap them all off. Thank you for the support that Iron Steel gives. Indeed. I think what's interesting is these show matches are very, very interesting. I think I will have to say stop it at 9, best of 9 next time. This is okay for this one. We'll stick with it, but best of 9s in the future. I think best of 11s might be a bit too long to expect consistent play out of. But MrMorec seems to be really fired up. He's playing great right now. I'm excited. I'm excited. This is close. This is close. Yeah, I think we all should. This is a moment where we can all give a shout out here to Iron Steel. He's been sponsoring so many of these show matches in his own way, and it's been fantastic. He's been doing great work for us all. And by the way, guys, if you donate right now, it will go 100% to the winner of the show match. I would really appreciate just a little bit more for the winner of this because this has been 3.5 hours of work that we've all just been kind of chilling back and relaxing and enjoying, and they've been working for really hard for us. So I'd love to show our community's appreciation that I know we all feel. But it'd be nice if we could get a little bit. But that's all I'll say on that. I like giving these players rewards for their time. So 4th this series, and tomorrow, guys, 15 GMT tomorrow. So the same time as this one. We are going to be having Black Wolt versus Thontuk. So we'll have a Vietnamese player, Thontuk, versus Black Wolt, which is a Brazilian player. Very exciting. I'm really excited for that series. Iron Steel has vouched for Black Wolt, and I'm excited. I haven't really played with him much. Iron Steel, do you have anything to say about Black Wolt? Oh yeah, we'll get a quick interview here with Iron Steel. Hi, Iron Steel. How's it going?
Hey, man. Yeah, of course, I have something to say about Black Wolf. He's a very, very solid and experienced Brazilian player from Age of Empires Classic. Not Rise of Rome, but Age of Empires Classic. This guy has been around for many, many years. He's young. He has been playing since he was a kid. His father plays. Even his father and brother plays. I know him because I also played with his older brother and his father. Black Bolt is a very, very experienced guy in making economy as well as playing aggressive. I'm really excited to see this show match tomorrow. I think, yeah, these players are well. Thantok is pretty active.
Mm-hmm.
Blackwell is relatively new to D, but he's been playing a lot of one versus one players with um, within the Brazilian community, which has a lot of high level experts. So I think Blackwell is pretty much very much ready for this show match for tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Um, he's a monster in Chariot Archers War. He's been doing this forever in AOE Classic. This is actually his cup of tea,
Mm-hmm.
inland, Assyrian, all out Chariot Archers. That's like, he's so strong on those settings. He has also proven to be a solid player in tool games and in games that go the distance. Like if a tool rush fails against him, or if his tool rush fails, he's going the distance. He's
Mm-hmm.
booming, he's bronzing, he's ironing. Yeah, it's gonna be a great series tomorrow. That's from Blackwood. I know also that Thantog is a very experienced player in D.
Mm-hmm.
He has signed up in pretty much every Classic Cup series. He has always performed. He has always been in the brackets. So yeah, Thantuk is a seasoned player, and we will pretty much see a match between raw talent and experience.
And when was the last time we saw that?
I
Hot
think,
Chins versus Sissoko.
yeah,
The classic, the show match that started it all. This whole trend.
yeah, that show match that started it all. I know it all started with Hutchins versus Sosoko.
And now we're here. And once again, Iron Steel supporting two show matches this weekend, guys. So, props to you, man. Thank you once again.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Actually, I am indebted with the players. They have committed to the schedules. They have been playing hard under pressure for nearly 4 hours now. I have been there too, and I know how even stressful this can get. How much mental calm you need to stay focused for so long, not tiring out, not stressing out, not getting nervous, not getting angry when your map is not as well as it's not as good as you would like it to be. I know this all. I know how hard it is. So yeah, props to the players, all the claps for them. And I am so hyped to see if Morec will use his experience in Bronze Age Wars in these last two games, or if Saymyname will close the match.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so excited. I can't wait to see. 10 minutes have passed. I hope
Mm-hmm.
the players have refreshed themselves. This is nearly 4 hours of
Yeah.
intense game time, and a really amazing co-casting with you and Mimo.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I as long as show matches prove to be this entertaining, like this, like so well appreciated by that community, I'll be happy to keep sponsoring this type of, these show matches.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I'm really, I really enjoy watching this series, bro. I really enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
It all started with Hutchins versus Sosoko, and now we have a good amount of show matches
Mm-hmm.
every weekend.
Yeah, yeah, seriously.
Yeah, man, I can't stop. I would, if it's for me, bro. I would like to sponsor at least one show match per weekend, because this shit is good. This shit is good. This is great entertainment and great engagement for the community. And VNS cool wants me to shut the fuck up, so and play. So yeah, I'll. It's time for the players to play.
Yeah, okay. Iron Seal, thank you once again for that quick interview. Nice way to break it up. We had a quick break there between the games, and thank you, Iron Steel, once again for your commitment to the community. That being said, guys, we have said goodbye to him, and we will move on into our next game here, as I believe our players are ready. Already.
Yes,
I just want to check. Okay.
yes. Start
All right,
the game
we're gonna jump
already.
into game number 10 in this best of 11. Been going on for quite a while here. I know in Vietnam it's getting quite late, but I hope for Saymyname's sake he's still energized, ready to go, feeling the fire here, because his advantage in this series is quickly dwindling. MrMorec hot on his heels now. MrMorec comes out on a win here. This is gonna be looking rough here. So we can take a quick look at these maps, guys, and taking a glance around, looking around. I think that MrMorec's map is pretty rough. His food's far away, but again, we saw him last game go out far for that food, and I think it'll be fine doing that once again. So speaking about the Bronze War, the roster is, yeah, his bears are bugged, his Gazelle bugged. Yeah, restart. All right, very good for him. Let's get this reset. Game 10. Start. Just get it going. MrMorec, Rafood. Both players, yeah. MrMorec, again, that was good for MrMorec because he did not have a good map either. So I think it's good. I'm glad we have a little restart there. Hi, Sissoko. How are you? We can get jump on in our next game here. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. MrMorec, I'm sure is just around the corner.
I need food. Yes, yes. Yes.
Right. Yeah. Ready to go here. Players all set up. I'm set up. Jump right into it. Why wait? Map 10, once again, let's see. Any restart worthy stuff. So his Gazelle are up against the wall. Interesting. Uh. Hmm. What made him call that? Well, I mean, I guess maybe not liking the hill, not liking the Gazelle placement. Whatever. We're not going to worry about it. They have them. Might as well use them. Again, these restarts, man. They've been saving them up to this point, and this is why they have them. If they don't like this starting map, it's best to use it fast, use it early, and get it out of the way. So now we have 2 remaining for Saymyname and 1 remaining for MrMorec. Each player had access to 3 restarts, and they have to call them before 5 minutes in an entire series of best of 11. We're going the distance. We're on the cusp of going the distance here. If MrMorec wins this one, that's going to be quite interesting. Go start. If we get to game 11, they should. I think they should each share save a restart. But I mean, I guess if you can't get there, you can't get there. And so, Saymyname. He's got a map that he can use. He's got elephants. He's got gazelle. He's got 2 berries. He's got 3 berries. Great 4 berries. Great map for Saymyname. He's got tons of options. Decent woodlands. This hill in the front is kind of awkward. We'll see where he builds his ranges if he does use this map. Now, MrMorec with 1 restart remaining and 2 games to go in order to win. I think he plays this no matter what. I think he just has to stick with it. He's got pushable gazelle. It's a little awkward up against the wood. Are you sure, Concert? Didn't no, I'm pretty sure Morek just called a restart. Saymyname called a restart, and then Morek immediately called a restart. So now Morek's down to 1 restart remaining, and Saymyname has 2 restarts. We just had 2 restarts in a row on game 10. But we're back. We're back at it. Are back at it, and Zell for Saymyname, he spotted those out, so he's surely going to start getting his pushing as soon as he can. Now Morek's push is pretty good there. He's got most of them off the wall there. When they're up against the forest like this, they're really stupid in the way they walk around this. Very difficult, hard to handle. So I think he'll be okay though. He should be able to grab these just fine. Look at this. I like Saymayname's map a lot more in terms of food. I mean, but if Morek gets the food on his map, if he gets out to here, which he certainly can, got a lot of time. He's got the berries. He's got everything he needs, right? If he spots this elephant, these 2, and these berries, extra berries, he's got the food he needs. It's just Saymyname has more than he needs. He's really floating it here. Got tons of berries. No second gazelle patch, though. So, well, I guess he's got this one up here, but that's a bit far. That'd be awkward to pit. Maybe you push it to there, but that's neither here nor there. That's not going to happen. These these elephants are going to be a critical factor here in determining a faster tool time. If Saymyname has 2 options, right? He doesn't know this, but we know this. He could either end up with a larger eco and a similar time, or I think he could get a faster time here. If I had to guess, based on past gameplay, I would assume that Saymyname is going to go for a bigger eco than Morek here, because I think he's going to be comfortable with these elephants that he's just spotted. He's already got the gazelle under TC. He's going to be thinking, I got enough food to go, man. He's got plenty of food. As long as he gets decent woodline going early, like he has now, 4 minutes, 30 seconds, he's already got his wood put up. A little bit late, one might say. But he's going to be able to grab the elephants to help tide this over, and then 3 more granaries around his map. It's just going to be so big. Let's get kind of the wider ring. Check out the middle of the map. There's kind of some stuff here. Not a lot. I'm going to check out the mini map hand. Not too much going on. There's kind of some cliff work here. Kind of like cliff work like here-ish that I'm highlighting with the square. And then there's this bigger cliff here near these elephants that Morek is now hitting. So he does find these elephants. Does he try to lure them all the way back to his base? I'm not sure if he goes for that. He might have to. He could also consider pitting like he did in the previous game, but the previous one was Shang with 3 elephants. This would be a pit with Hittite, which is a little bit worse because you have to stretch that food a little bit more. We'll see. All these berries, though, this is a really big deal, and yeah, Hillberry, I completely agree. This is a very powerful opening for Saymyname if he's able to get all the berries, which he scouted this one, he scouted this one, and he scouted this one. So great map here for Saymyname. If he's able to capitalize on all this and get a faster time or a significantly larger eco. Now, what we saw last game was even with a bigger eco, Saymyname struggled, and here's Morek with a beautiful double lure, and this is exactly what he needed to do. He needed to get these elephants to his TC, and now, because he's in danger of, falling rapidly behind, but no, he's on point right now. Morek getting a beautiful lure, both elephants perfectly placed. He can put Vills adjacent to the TC, so beautiful job by Morek here, and Saymyname with a forward Vill here. The Bronze War again. So this forward Vill, I guess, is a scout. The paint is the painting here is we have kind of a guideline for painting. If you paint into because you can't fight with Vills, in this kind of setting, if you paint with your Vills, it can't be in a disruptive location, and that is up to us, the viewers, kind of like I guess it's up to me, right? You can't he can't build his range here because he can't fight back with the Vill, so you can't like build it along the wood line. He could build it, yeah, he could build here. Wait, does he know this is Bronze War? I hope he doesn't rush. He would. I don't know how we handle this. I hope he's not rushing or scouting. Maybe that's just the placement because that's where he wanted to place it. I mean, he's certainly going up for the eco for bronze. Just, that's confusing. That's a very confusing building placement. I guess he just did it where he did it because he felt like it. If he paints ranges, it's okay. It's allowed. It's just there's a guideline for it generally. We didn't talk about it in the rule set when we talked about these games. I hope he's not going stables. He knows this is a bronze war, right, guys? It was in the loot. It was in the list. I'm just curious as to what's going on here with this Vil. That's all. I don't fully done some stone. I'm just confused by Saymaneme's play here. Yeah, here's the ranges. So I guess he's just gonna try to paint. I like this positioning here, but Moric's right here. So here's the thing about this. When you do, yeah, Moric's gonna have a much faster click here, no matter what. And this could be absolutely devastating for Saymyname if he sticks with this. Where's his market? Oh boy, Morec is in such a good position. So here's how this is gonna run down. Camel Rush is very strong. Yeah, we'll see. The thing here though is so according to these bronze times, Morec is gonna have a slight advantage in speed. He's got more vills to build more ranges. And I think Saymaneme's pressure here is going to fall flat on its face, especially if he invests too much into like 3 ranges or 4 ranges. He doesn't have time with 1 Vil to build 5 or 6 ranges here. It takes too long. He's going to get bronze and get the wheel, and then he's going to run out of stuff. He's going to run out of buildings, and you know he doesn't even have the second one here. And here's Morec matching it eye for eye, and Morec is going to have a faster bronze unless he was short on food, and I don't think he was, considering he's literally leaving 100 food on this elephant, right? Now this is really interesting play here. Saymyname mines stone so he could mine or he could wall off a huge area. We'll see if that pays out because you know that's a very bold strategy. We'll see if it works though. Not something we're used to seeing, that's for sure. But if he is able to wall in a large enough area, this could be pretty big. Faber calling that Morec will win the last 2. Maybe. That's an early bone bin. He's playing standard Bronze War. Yeah, this is no tool units. If he deletes it, it's okay. No tool units. What do we do? I think we let him scout with it, I guess. You could tool, yeah, okay. Just as long as he doesn't attack, whatever. Fine. He's just scouting with it. I think we let it slide. It's just whatever. We did agree no tool no units in tool. This is the DE setting, not the Yeah, we did agree no tool units, but whatever. We're just gonna let it slide. We're gonna let it slide. Morec, stop typing and play. It's fine. He just needs to play the game. Saymyname's playing it a bit different here. We're gonna let it slide. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Hillberry. That's what I mean when I saw the bowman, I said he's playing standard D3. He's playing like standard KOR D3KT. I can't type to him. We have to let it go. He's bronze though. They're both bronze. He's breaking the rules. No tool army, exactly. No tool army until bronze. You can make every unit once you get bronze. He got the unit in before the walls went up because he made it before bronze. I can't type to them because I'm a spectator, guys. So I can't do anything. No, yeah, we had to restart, right? And that's gonna cost Saymyname his final restart, right? Right? Didn't he use 2? That's gonna have to be a restart. Yeah, we're calling it. It's a restart. Restart. Quit. I'll message Mark. He'll. He broke the rules. Like he did break the rules. We said no army before Tool, and he's got another bowman out. Yeah, he's gonna lose his restart. So that puts Morek to 2 restarts left, right? 1 restart left, and Saymyname to 0 because they were both at 1. I forget. They both used 1 on game 10, which is this one. Morek had used 1 prior, so now they're both at 1 restart. But we need to cancel the game. This is the most annoying thing. Both 1 now. Exactly, Requiem. Exactly. Do we cancel this game? They're still playing it. Mork was 1, SMN was 2. This is, yeah, he broke the rules by building that bowman. But what if Mork wins? I thought Mork had the advantage here anyway. They're just playing. I say we ignore this. I say we ignore it. Mork typed a lot. It seemed like he was upset. That was a pretty big advantage to get for a bowman. But, I mean, Mork's still up in eco, so... I think, do we just let it go, guys? Do we just... What do you think? I'm gonna run a poll. Let it go. I say let it go. I say at this point, because we're letting it play out, we have to let it play out. The players didn't... Morg didn't quit, so it's okay. We're just letting it slide. Whoever wins this, I think. Even if Saymyname wins, it's a win. If we're letting it play, we're letting it play. It's one or the other. We can't be unfair about that. Oh, Morek's open on the south side. Oh, that's gonna be huge. Saymyname's gonna get right in onto this eco. Morek's gonna have to lead a wall tile to get in and defend this. What a huge play here. Absolutely gigantic here for Saymyname. He's focusing down the vills very nicely. So many going down here, but he will lose these 4 chariots for this aggression. So is it worth it? I don't know. 4 for 4. Getting a few more off the back here. This is pretty huge. I'm at a loss. It's always hard because there's no, like... Yeah, the rules were clear. Clearly he didn't understand it, though. Or he broke them on purpose. Which we can't be the judge of. We can't judge intent. We can only judge action. So, whoever... I think this is just... No game. We're just watching. This is a free game for you guys to watch. Saymyname used his restart. We tried to get them to restart the game, but they didn't stop. If Morek wins, it's still nullified, right? That's not fair to give him a win conditionally. Man, we really need a system to deal with this Bronze War stuff. There are too many different rule sets. I think Mork's too big, and Saymyname's wide open at home. Played 100% within rules, nullifying his win would be wrong. Interesting, good point. Oh yeah, okay. So we're just gonna let it. We're just gonna let it go. He called it. Yeah. You're right. You're right.
Gold, please.
Game 11. It's a win. Move on. Move on. Game 11. He will get his lesson. Yeah. Yeah, I think he'll understand, guys. I'm sure it's an honest mistake there. It's probably a habit to make one unit in the Tool Age, right? As we go into, I want to just show you guys our last image here. We have Bronze War, Assyrian, Highland. I think it's really easy to vilify him here, guys. Don't do that. He made a mistake. We can't judge what he did without knowing. Yeah. I'll make it clear. We'll be very honest about it as I give MrMorec. So we're tied 5-5. A close best of 11. All right, one more game, guys. One more game. I know the Vietnamese rules, which is why this is confusing. I made it clear. Well, no, he made the second Bowman in Bronze Age, which is fine. Because we're not playing Chariot War. We're playing Bronze War. Everything's allowed in the Bronze Age. He just made the Bowman before he was Bronze, which is the rule. Well, we're still waiting for Saymyname to join us. Maybe he's restarting his game and stuff, so we'll give him a minute. Could be having the FPS bug.
Yes. Gold, please.
He doesn't know VN rules because he's in AoE to play. He didn't play or before. I don't know. Yeah, MrMorec. There's a chance here for MrMorec to restart here. Yeah, I mean MrMorec's just coming out ahead in these Bronze Wars. Yeah, Iron Steel. It's trash talk. We let it slide. This isn't the Classic Cup, so he's allowed to say whatever the hell he wants. Aw. Everyone in our I love everyone in our chat. You guys are so nice. Except when you guys are mean and toxic, but you know, that's just the game.
Yes. Start the game
Yes.
already. Attack them now. Yes.
Alright. We have MrMorec versus Saymyname. Game 11, guys. This is it for all the marbles. $25 on the line here. 4 hours of gameplay. Yeah, and I'd love to see just little bit more reward for the winner here, but seeing as it's taken so long, so much of their time, so much of our time too. We're all enjoying free content, right? We're all just sitting back and enjoying it, but these players are working hard for us. Certainly deserve recognition. We go into game number 11. MrMorec versus Saymyname. As much controversy as just existed in that final game, as much controversy as there was, it was still a clean win for MrMorec, and we move on to the final Bronze War, Chariot War, probably, because this is Assyrian. So once again, Chariot's probably going to be the unit of choice, as was with the Hittite and Shang War. So see how this goes. Yeah, the maps look pretty good. Maps look pretty good for both players. I'd say a big issue for Saymyname is this elephant has disrupted that gazelle patch along with that lion, and it could still be in range to chase that down. Now he does have mildly pushable gazelle. Looks like he's been exploring that north side, trying to find his gazelle, but he's not exactly gonna find it. Morc's got 2 berries, pushable gazelle, pretty far though. Another gazelle patch and a really far away elephant. Man, that is tough. These berries got gimped by the hill. So only 4 down there, and there's the restart from Saymyname. So that is his final restart. So his next map is his last map. That's probably a good play for him. He wasn't spotting his gazelle. He didn't go to the left there, and you know when it happens, it happens. So jump in. Game number 11. Jump into the final. Okay, so MrMorec still has 1 restart. Best of 11 going to game 11. Indeed, Iron Steel. Very, very good. They were very close, Marity. They were like on top of each other. That would have been a very fast game if that had actually gone. Wait, did Saymyname? Yeah. Wait, no, Saymyname has 1 left, right? Did I just do the math wrong? I did. Yeah. Both 1 remain. Hi, Hablo. How are you? Heck. Right. Saymyname still has 1 left, right? Oh my gosh, I need to be. I need a little piece of paper to keep track of that. Yeah, but I keep forgetting. He had. Yes, he has 1 remaining. Because they played last game, right? If we had actually restarted the last game because of his mistake, it would have been fine. Both 1 restart remaining.
Start the game already.
Go into this. MrMorec is Saymyname game 11, guys. This is exciting. I'm very excited. And in this left corner, we have Saymyname with yellow all series. He's got a nice map. He's got berries. It's kind of awkward on the hill, but it's got an elephant behind it, so that could be an indicator for him to keep this map. He's got easily walled here, very easily walled with an extra gazelle patch in there, the golden stone inside if he needs them later. So he's got his minerals are really safe here for Saymyname, and if he spots that elephant and is able to squeeze that on through the map, it's decent for him. You need 1 more food source, and there it is. He's got the berries. So 2 gazelle patch, 2 elephant, 2 berries. Perfect map. Very well balanced. If he gets all the elephants, it's good. MrMorec's elephant, pretty far away on the left. He's got some gazelle here. What else? He's got the berries. Not a lot of food here. Where's gazelle? This is his primary gazelle. Really rough spot here. Really rough spot. It's a long lure. We could see MrMorec using the restart here. If he does, it might be important. This would be really important because Saymyname's map is really good, and you know this is where the strategy of these it's been the use of the 3 restarts. has been very strategic so far in saving them for important moments. And now that we're on game 11, we're nearing 2.5 minutes. He hasn't found his gazelle yet. This has to be a restart for MrMorec. MrMorec has to call it, right? 247. Still no gazelle for him. He hasn't spotted him yet. Saymyname's already working on the push. He's got the elephant. 3 minutes. MrMorec didn't call it. He's gonna try to play this map. Kidding me? He still has a. So this is it. This is it, guys. This is the map. This is last game. No more restarts. No more restarts. And this is it. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. How long have they been playing Soygia? A long time. A long time. Which is why they should be compensated more. But that is neither here nor there as we're into game 11. 24-minute tool time like Dread. Indeed, Iron Steel. Indeed. That was a legendary game. Oh, and MrMorec messed up. Oh, even more so. His map is just getting worse and worse, and it's 4 minutes. You know he just looked at the clock there and was like, crap. He just looked at it and said, dang it. Now, he's got the 3 elephants here. Maybe he could pit that or something, or try to get a double lure across his map. It is Assyrian, so that double lure is a little bit more difficult. Not quite as natural. It takes a lot more effort to accomplish, but looks like he's going to be getting a decent early wood pit, which is good for him. Yeah, I don't know. MrMorec maybe losing track of time. I think it was just too quickly. It was 3 minutes, and he was like, "Oh, I could just explore a little bit more." And then, he probably looked up at 3 minutes 30 seconds and realized, if I call a restart, it's over. He can't quit this now. He's stuck with this map, and Saymyname has a glorious map. But if you ask my opinion, guys, MrMorec has been playing so well in the past couple games that I think Saymyname needs this sort of advantage. Kind of like the first 3 games, right? We saw the first 3 or 4 games. MrMorec always had the better start, always had the better maps, and Saymyname just time and time again schooled him, honestly. And now we're into these bronze wars, and MrMorec is showing his power. Even through all the little things, all the restarts have been used. We're in it. This is it. This is all the money on the line, and he's getting one of the lures. Looks like he wasn't able to get the double lure, which you really would have liked to see there because it's such a long walk for these vills. And, MrMorec, it's Assyrian, so you can always lose the lure a lot easier. Your vill can quickly outpace the elephant, but MrMorec, no slouch here. He's going to easily pull this in. Boom. Nice spot there. A little bit far, but it got caught up a little bit on his vill. So now moving out here, it looks like he's just given up on the gazelle entirely. Now, it's not the worst play to give up on the gazelle, especially with the elephant here. Getting him in slowly here, but coming out to the middle of the map now. Maybe he's just going to pit out here. He's probably seen that there are 4 elephants and that this hike is just too risky. It's too long. We'll see now. 24 to 23, so MrMorec up a vill. Saymyname coming across the side here. Now, he didn't get the elephant off to the north, which we said would be really critical. And he hasn't gone to these berries yet. So, all things considered, the food is pretty similar. I mean, the big difference being Saymyname has these extra gazelle under TC already, whereas MrMorec is still struggling with that. But, I mean, he's had vills working. He's had vills on the food sources. They each have decent wood lines. MrMorec going. He's coming out here to these berries, so this is a big vill transfer. This is taking a lot of his time away. So we could be seeing Saymyname with a significantly faster bronze time. Struggling or less decay. Assistance, that's one way of looking at it. But I don't know. I think you just want him under TC. Bill's walking to food. Exactly. I just said this transfer time is really big, and it's taking a long time for this. So I think Saymayname's going to have a much better start. He's going to be faster, maybe even significantly larger and faster. We'll see that MrMorec's still a vill up, so Saymyname's struggling somewhere. Did he lose one? No losses, no losses. And now we're getting another lure, but again, he didn't get the double lure, so he's got to do this huge walk again. Again, another idle time here for MrMorec. Was trying to stay positive. It's a Canadian thing. Yeah, maybe. So this time, Saymyname not doing his forward strat here. Probably for the best, considering the outrage of MrMorec after that forward bowman scared him a bit. Got some Vil kills upon hitting bronze. So I think fair to say here that MrMorec's economy is a little struggling here, and this elephant finally coming in. MrMorec, though, he's forced to micro this so much, and you know, it just shows, just goes to show how solid these players are and how well they're playing and what the level they're really, you know, showing us. They're not what level, what like the skill level that they're displaying is, it's really impressive here from both of them, especially to be so evenly matched up to hit 5-on-5. Saying MrMorec should go up to 12, it's easier to wall. Yeah, but there's a big hill here, so if he walls in up here, like, I don't know if that's very good. I think it's best to stay out on the map for now. It is a bronze war, so he knows he's got some time, and there's the market. So MrMorec, all things considered, might be having a pretty similar time. I know we talk a lot about the food on the map, but you have to consider, you know, where the resources are and how much you actually get. And when you have a bronze war, you can get it all, you know? It's like he's pulling these elephants from the middle of the map. This is a long boy lure. Like, this is a big distance to go. And, you know, at the end of the day, MrMorec's got more food, right? At the end of the day, MrMorec got more food under his TC, right? We talked about how Saymyname had the better map, but he had 1 elephant, 2 gazelle, and 1 berry. He missed out on a berry, and he missed out on an elephant. MrMorec got 3 elephants, 2 berry, and 1 gazelle. It's basically equal. The big difference here was this big Vil transfer. Like Hillberry said in chat, this was a long walk for food, and it could have slowed him down, but it looks like MrMorec had a better Stone Age. And, you know, even with this map, I think the timing is going to be pretty similar. Got to wall one more corner here before he's fully walled. Now, he's going to have to watch. Ranges are really exposed here, but he's got a hill. At least it covers the right side, so if he keeps his CA in a good spot, he should be okay. You see those Bronze Ages, I'm sure, are about to come in. I think we're going to have 2 pretty similar bronze times. MrMorec's clearly going for a big army at the start, whereas Saymayname's prioritizing the farms first, which is my preference here, because you have to wait for the wheel upgrade anyway, so you can build a couple more ranges during that time, that downtime. Whereas MrMorec doesn't have any farms yet, and he's going to be relying on the berries and these wall-offs to hold him off. Now, both players are up to the Bronze Age, nearly identical. That is great. Go tech? Go tech? What do you mean? MrMorec did get the +1 range upgrade already, so he already got that. He did get the farm. He did get the wood cutting upgrade already before, so it's gonna be good. Say my name. A lot of farms though. I'm gonna say I like this position a bit better. This food is really solid income right now. He's got a lot of farmers working away. He's got a decent wood line here, and this wood line's starting to get a little bad. He could really afford to wall off over here. That would help him out. Now he's only doing 4 ranges, which could be a downfall here. He's done this 2 games in a row now with just less ranges than MrMorec, and MrMorec really applying the pressure early with the army, and it's paying off. But here's the question. Does MrMorec have enough wood to get a solid pump from his ranges and the farms? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. It gets risky here. I think he does because he's still building farms. So I'd assume he got a full pump out of this. It's the second pump that comes into question usually because you stockpile a lot of wood on the way up. You stockpile quite a lot of wood on the way up. See how this plays out. See how this goes. Now there's the full pump of 5, so MrMorec not struggling here. My name actually down a little bit. Maybe he got housed for a second, and here's that first pump coming out. So once again, 3 on 5, and MrMorec, wow, really fast reaction time. He must have been watching the army, and that's going to be a really early chariot kill, unless Saymyname has god hands, but no. He will be losing a chariot, and another one could go down there. Wow, so both players with +1/+1, and obviously that wheel upgrade. So interesting stuff here, interesting stuff. Eco's nearly identical. The defender's advantage here will be pretty big for Saymyname. This next pump should be enough to help him defend against this aggression. Now, he should have counted that it was 5. And, you know, if he's able to maintain full pump here, especially not losing a single chariot, man, MrMorec is on point right now. This is a scary player to be messing with right now. MrMorec is just so solid on this setting sometimes, and You know, he's been inconsistent at times in the Classic Cup and in other show matches that he's played, but right now we are seeing full force MrMorec, and he's pressuring in here now. That being said, damage. These chariots do dance around. I'm just checking the HPs. And MrMorec still trading pretty evenly here under ranges. So overcoming that defender's advantage pretty evenly. Check the kills 5-5. That actually went better for Saymyname than one might have expected. Let's see. He didn't get the armor upgrade, and we should be seeing the +2 chop coming in for both players pretty soon now. That is an extremely important aspect of this game, and repitting these wood lines is of vital importance, and we should start to see it because it's essentially an investment in the future. The sooner you do it, the better. The longer you let a wood line go like this, the worse it gets for you, and you might not even notice it, but before you know it, you can't afford a full pump anymore because of how weak it is. Now, Saymyname once again getting caught by this incredible micro from MrMorec. Oh, and MrMorec moving forward. Got a nice flank here from behind ranges, but this could be his downfall. All of these chariots all able to meet up with their friends on the right. Now it looks like the numbers are pretty even. The army size is even, dead even. They are dead even right now. Dead even. Saymyname with a slightly larger army, but once again getting caught by that dance, and still no +2/+2 for either player, or no +2 range for either player. That chop upgrade is of vital importance here. Expensive and difficult. MrMorec with far less farms here. Oh no, he's got 4 farms here, so just about even. Neither player repitting their wood lines, so they're stretching their economies very thin here. And there's the repit for Saymyname. This is going to be critical for him in terms of maintaining production. And remember, he's down a range, and he's able to stay ahead in this. This could be huge. Now he's adding that 5th, so equalizing range. Let's see, does MrMorec stay ahead with 6? It looks like his economy is a little bit lacking right now. It looks like his economy is a little bit lacking, but maybe we'll be seeing that +2 come in for him pretty soon, which would be very good. Whoever gets that first, it's a nice fight. It's a nice advantage in the military fights. Also a very big deal in the short term, in the long term eco. And there's the +2 range for MrMorec, but again, no, he got the +2 armor, and it's like he thinks that's gonna help in the war, but that's just wasting 100 food. Maybe he's floating food, and he thought might as well. You have to question that though, as MrMorec pulls in here. And he's taking some nice fights. The dance are really good for MrMorec right now. He's dodging a lot of the shots, but several of his chariots are quite low in the backside of this fight. You notice, yeah, he's got like 6 or 7 very hurt chariots. So does Saymyname. Actually, less so does Saymyname. Sorry, just click all of these very rapidly. Yeah, the HPs are there for Saymyname, but MrMorec has so many hurt chariots in the back, and with the range, he's able to get such a good fight. And now I think MrMorec is going to take Saymyname down. I think he's got it. I think he's got the numbers. This is huge. This is ginormous here. If Saymyname goes down here, what a comeback in this series. After being down 3-0, they just got into a back and forth fight. And MrMorec pushing forward. He smells victory. Yeah, he has +2 range. And that's just huge. He still hasn't repit though. So there's a chance here that the production could come in with that 6th range. And, you know, only 5 now. So Saymyname has a shot here at producing. But MrMorec is going to be camping the ranges now. And that's just usually a GG moment. Especially with the Syrian. The rate at which they can tear down your buildings is absurd. And here's this final dance here. I think this is the last stand on this north side. Unless Saymyname's able to really pull out a miracle here. MrMorec taking a slightly uneven fight, but he comes back with the reinforcements just in time, and once again, still no +2. It's the same thing. Same thing. We saw this before. He prioritizes these armor upgrades. He's getting gold. You don't need the armor upgrades in Chariot Wars, man.
Yes.
Someone's got to tell him. And there we have it. GG. MrMorec comes out ahead, 6-5. Fantastic series. GG's indeed. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Amazing series, Iron Steel, indeed. Result supporting MrMorec. Oh, man. What a fantastic series, guys. What a fantastic series. MrMorec taking it 6-5, the best of 11. I mean, I couldn't ask for a better comeback. Like, I don't even think that's a full comeback because it wasn't. It was like 3-1, right, or 4-1. Yeah, I think Saymyname has a serious flaw here in his logic with the armor upgrade and the armor upgrade and the lack of prioritizing this +2. You know, it's absurdly important tech. Very, very important. So Morec taking it 6-5, but I mean, if you guys think that was an easy win for Morec, by any means it was not. The opening was very difficult. The games were hard. It was the tool war games were very much so difficult for Morc to win. The chosen map was beautiful. We had the co-casting with Memo for that one, and that was a fantastic game. Caught the big slinger war. Ah, man. GG's. Need to watch the VOD indeed, Frizzle. This was an insane series. Insane series. Man. So, at this point, guys, I am going to see if there's someone fun we can go raid and watch together while I get some food and some hangout. There doesn't seem to be any games going on, so we're going to end it here. Thank you all for tuning in. What a fantastic series. Say my name. Why do you get armor? Oh, you're here. Say my name. Say my name. Learn this. You need the +2 range. The armor doesn't do anything. That's wasted. That's wasted. Don't get armor. Get range, not armor. You can't do that. You can't do that, man. Oh, it's tragic. Tragic that he lost because of that. Especially the other game too, where he got nobility on the Shang War, but he didn't get +2, and then he got +4 armor. Yeah, at the end of the day, it was because army control, not the armor. Well, you say that, Marity, but at the same time, it's like, why would you click it? Against villagers, maybe, but it's not like you're going against villagers anytime soon. Like, he doesn't need Vills on gold, is what I'm saying. Like, there's an issue there when you have gold. That's not good. Like, clearly that's this. See, you're saying you lost because of army control, but at the same time, there's 6 Vills mining gold, which is the problem.